Oh my gosh, I just hit my leg. uh, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. It's like right when I started stream, my stomach started hurting. It's always something with me. There's always something. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay. Let me just tweet really quick. Oh, I have to respond to my dad. My dad texted me. Let me tweet really fast. Bum 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 bum. I had like a girl lunch before this. I had like a major girl lunch. It was so good though. It was so delicious. I ate yogurt. Yogurt with like protein cereal in it. And then like... and then I ate beef jerky. Just delicious. You need to have a real meal. I did on Monday. On Monday I ate a lot before stream. I ate a lot. A lot. Oh, I gotta respond to my father. My father. I hope everyone's doing good today though. We're on Wednesday now. We've done 2 trials. 2 trials finished. I actually don't know how many trials are in this game. What about some fiber? I mean, the protein cereal is like a high fiber, high protein cereal. So that's fiber. That had fiber in it. You know? Okay. I don't know how cereal, yeah, it was Catalina Crunch. I don't know if you guys know. It's like a high fiber, high protein cereal, and I put it in my yogurt. Yogurt was delish. Then I ate like a keto jerky. It had like fat on it. So that was my girl lunch. Where am I? There I am. All right. Let me start. Hi. Can you guys hear me? Am I back? Did I return? Did I close OBS? No. I accidentally clicked stop streaming. So it was open, but it was open. I just clicked stop streaming. That's my bad. That's my mistake. How is the audio, guys? It was too loud yesterday. I watched back on my VOD and I was like, holy shit. I was like, holy crap. It's so loud. Okay, let me close everything that I don't need. What is this? Yeah, why do I need this? Close this. Did I tweet? I did tweet, right? Yeah, okay. I think this is okay. Like, does the BGM sound too soft? I think it was okay. Like, yesterday? It was so loud yesterday. Maybe I can make it a little louder. How's the BGM? I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. Is this huge? I can't tell. Oh, yesterday seemed fine, really? I think it was particularly like, during the Clash trial when it was like kind of like ramping up. It was a little loud. Okay, we'll rock with this then. We'll rock with this. How's everyone doing today? I didn't say hi to everyone yet. Oh, we're gonna jump right in. We're gonna jump right in. Oh wait, let me check something. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the class trials are loud. Okay, let me say hi to everybody before we get started. Hi Yummers, hi Willie, hi Sketch, hi Augusto. Hi Nimby. Hi Hell. Hi Flameire. Hi Blood Knight. My voice sounds a little strange today. Hi Jindago, hi Masato. Okay, if I miss anyone, please tell me. I really don't mean to miss anybody. Let me drink some water. I'll be lurking today. It's Marvel night with the boys. Let's go. That sounds fun. Have fun. Thank you for lurking. Okay, guys. We finished Trial 2 yesterday. So that means we do not have Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, and Mondo anymore. Yes. So we will be continuing for the rest. I don't even know what part of the game we're at already. I don't even know. But let's get started. Okay. I don't know. You guys tell me if the audio is too soft. Dots. Oh. You're naked. I know I shouldn't cry. But... Bestie, we need to put some clothes on. I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. Dots. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to. Bestie, let me get you a blanket. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Holy... Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut. Oh, wait, that just cream-filled. Donut holes, malasadas. Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Bestie, your room is so messy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse? I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? Dots. Who's that? A next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero? Oh no. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Dots. Or not. Dots. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. It is exactly because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. Bonkers by recommend! God, I love Aoi. Hi, Kiko. I almost said Junko because I'm playing Silent Hill. Was there a Junko? So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Oh, the sister's name? Oh yeah, the sister's name was Junko, I forgot. Listen, I didn't play that game very much. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
No.
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Yoroshii desu ka?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, it's our current situation not... Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Huh?
Huh? Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King. And... What I mean is, there's no 2D here!
仕方がありませんわね.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
Dabe.
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
そうじゃねえのか?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
もしや.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
では.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. Dangan-kuma! Welcome in! And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Toko? Oh, she hasn't changed back yet. You called for me and so I appear. Genocide! Nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes.
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. I mean, realistically, the only ones that are like in danger by like Genocide Jill is like Byakuya and like Naegi maybe. Like, I don't think she would target anybody else. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Ifumi is me inside trapped in a Byakuya body. Ifumi is crazy. Alright, I guess we gotta go explore. I'm guessing the third floor is open now? Okay, that gate is still closed. I'll go up to the second floor and then see if the third floor is open. I'm zooming. Hagakure. Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. I don't remember what that gate is. Oh, right here. Okay. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? What's up? There's a rec room. Cute. Cute. This is fun. So this is a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
素敵ですわ。
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. I mean, there was magazines in the laundry room. Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, and all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. What the fuck?
それでは。
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out? Sorry, no can't do. Even if I wanted to, right now, magazines are kinda what? Oops! Nothing, never mind. No, no, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. Oh my. Dots. What it just said? I know, right? It bothers me too.
そんな。
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Okay, let's look at everything. Sorry, I just clicked to the camera. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it though. I've never played Othello before. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here or was it always part of the school? I mean, a rec room is like not super uncommon at school, is it? A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma or did the school buy it? I mean, like in college, there was a lot of pool tables in college. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? I mean, you can look at pretty pictures. What is that? This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something? It's a beat-up old locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Okay. Did I look at the pool table already? I think I did. Okay, well, see you later. That's college, girl. This is like high school, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it's high school, but it's also like a boarding school. So it's like in high school, usually you don't like stay at school, right? But this is a boarding school, so I feel like it's not unlikely that they would have a rec room because they have to stay here anyways. Surprise magazines are still a thing. Well, I mean, the game is like 14 years old or something, so... Where are my fellow Othello players? Oh, and welcome in! I don't know how to play Othello. Your college had pool tables? Yeah, my college, every single dorm room, or like every single dorm had a pool table. And then certain ones also had table tennis. What is it called? Ping pong? Certain ones had ping pong as well. For like every single dorm room.
どうやら。
So the third floor opened up, not dorm room, dorm hall, dorm building. Yeah. So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Okay, I'm gonna go look. Okay, what is this? This is the art room? It's so big. Whoa, look at this. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. This looks normal, but something about it seems off, or multiple things. What seems off? The pictures in the back? Well, look at this, all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Yeah, dude, my sister's dorm had a pool and a ping pong table plus a piano. Oh yeah! Our dorms had like a piano room too. And there was like study rooms in the back of the dorms. Yeah. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Charambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, and as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, I don't know why my brain can't say that, meanwhile is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as a legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. Holy shit, there's so much to look at. Even here in the art room, there's a monitor. There's not much point in worrying about it. Yeah, that's right. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Okay, rude. That's someone else's art that you're talking about. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. Okay. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. How about this one? Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Obviously, Monokuma would want to make something like that, bestie. What is this? Oh, shoot. Huh? Wait! This is the repository that is attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Wait! What is this? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after another. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom? There's no metal plate covering it. T-girl, which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Phantom, welcome in! Welcome in! They were roommates! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Yeah, bestie, I don't know. I don't know either. There's a surveillance camera in here too. Naturally, the mastermind didn't miss a single detail. I wonder... I can't remember, so... I wonder if it was like, Nonary... Wait, was it Nonary Games? Yeah, Nonary Games? Maybe everyone just lost their memory. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. And of course, there's a monitor in here. The mastermind is thorough, if nothing else. There's not much point in worrying about it now. I should try to just forget about it. Nice. Okay. A dolly. They may use it to move all the statues around. That's fair. Okay, now what? We need to find a physics lab. What is these like such industrial like posts in here? Hello? What? Okay. This is the physics lab? Whoa. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Dots. Still no reaction. I feel so bad for him. He lost his bro. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. What's up with this ridiculously big machine? Oh! Watch out! What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? It's a time machine! Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So I can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you like leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What? Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier? It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can even live on Mars. But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You breaking it, it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, Dots. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering? God damn you. I mean, it's Monokuma. What do we expect? What do we expect? They must use this for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Sick. My throat today? Not feeling the greatest. There's a monitor here too, naturally. Can't let it get to me. I need to just forget about it. Oh wait, there's a camera on the table. Oh. This is the equipment room. Super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right in. Bessie? Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. A nice long bath and a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me... Ah! Okay, bestie. Whatever. Drink water. I just drink water. There's a monitor here too. But what's the point of putting one in here? There's a bunch of files here. Probably old lab files or research data. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. Where am I clicking? This done? This is a tart. There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. Okay. Wasn't there something I could click? Oh, it's a camera. There's a surveillance camera here too, but what's the point of putting one in here? Because someone can get killed in here, Naegi. Are you crazy? If someone can get killed there, there has to be a camera. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. Just getting more confused. Well, you got that picture. Sure, Pumpkin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Take us there. Asahina! When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina!
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like. Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Anyway, I was worried about you. Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? Bro. Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Dots. Right. You know what's funny? Is like she's not telling everyone what she saw last night, but I feel like she should just tell them. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right? I remember, but it's locked. Actually, not anymore. Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. I see. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure if it's that disappointing. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged. It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. There was an art room on the third floor and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around. A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. Well then, let's see it. What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything. On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude, she's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize this Hifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize I was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What? Where did you find it? In the physics lab? It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day along with my phone. Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab? But look at it. They got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Obsessive much? Oh, okay, wait.
Yeah.
I talked to Sakura. There is one piece of good news. There's just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? I will, but I don't know how to play. The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with strapping young adorable boys. What the hell are you talking about? Okay.
So,
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Dots. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. I was just wondering about him. I was like, where is he? What? Where? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he?
What?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him go get away from me. She's gonna kill him.
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Well, you should concern yourself about the fact that Byakuya kind of matches her modus operandi. The boy in white looks zooted. He just lost his best friend. Dots. It's no use. Poor guy. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. Now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
Eh?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
どうして
Those three? And the three of them were laughing. It showed the three of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
では
Then the picture wasn't taken here?
え
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
どうだってな
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took the picture.
そうかしら
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Okay, listen. If the picture was taken, it would have to be before we got here, right? Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. I mean, in today's day and age, he could have definitely done that. I know, Chihiro. There is a Kiko in the game. Who's the Kiko? Forge? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. What is it, bestie? There is also something that has been bothering me. What's bothering you, Celeste?
実は
It's about Hina. Eh? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how you try.
よろしいですか?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. How does your nose get longer? What? For real? Actually, no. Huh?
あら
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you're gonna lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Yeah, you can't lie in front of the ultimate gambler or whatever.
朝日奈よ
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Tots. Yes. I hope the Kiko in the game isn't unflattering. I think One Night was talking about Toko, the one with the long tongue. Yes.
そうか
Why? Why would you lie about that?
そうに決まっている
Are you feeling guilty about something?
もっと
No, that's not it at all.
でも
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
ごめん
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came out and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
それは
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
ね
Is there more than one ghost? LOG, welcome in! My big brain waifu Celeste. Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
えなんなの
See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
朝日奈よ
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
あのさ
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
え
Donuts again?
まったく
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
ごめん
I know, sorry, I feel really bad about that.
朝日奈よ
Anyway, please continue.
でも
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. Ghost genocide Kiko mode.
それは
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
ありえね
Oh, there it is! Ghost?
まったく
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
えでは
And all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
なんだべ
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It must put a curse on you.
なんなの
The little green face. You can wait here if you want.
頼むよ
I don't wanna be alone. Take me with you.
ね
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
仕方がありませんわね
I suppose I have no choice.
うん
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? Dots. I guess that's a yes. Dude, he loved his bro so much.
あのさ
It was right here. I saw it right in the dressing room.
うん
I'm getting goosebumps.
フリフリ
I don't even know. Cthulhu something. How do you even say that?
頼むよ
Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
朝日奈よ
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
それは
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Okay. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Oh, the laptop! Huh? Inside the locker is... a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
ね
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
それは
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
どうやら
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer. It's not how this works. So it seems a little stuck up, but I appreciate that she'll go along with plans to satisfy curious friends. I love her so much. Seraph Tears, welcome in, welcome in.
もしかすると
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? Dots. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Mama.
It's okay, I mean anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole, huh?
何言ってんの
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions. Don't be mean, I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I got all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
つまり
Maybe someone hid it here.
ゲイだよ。
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
違うわ
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
ね
Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? It doesn't have a camera! There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
そうよ
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the only spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
そうね
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
ね
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. I mean, obviously Chihiro put it here, right? Is this where the femboy computer engineer trope comes from? Chihiro? Maybe? The gamer, welcome in! Among Us? It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
じゃあ
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There are a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
ね
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego! Yeah! Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
苗木くん
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
落ち着いて
Calm down, it's not a ghost. Huh?
ね
Then what is it?
とにかく
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll figure it out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then? Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. I always get embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
やっぱり
Alter ego, I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
そうよ
It's how Chihiro earned his title of ultimate programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Machine learning. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Damn, who knew that we got into artificial intelligence from Chihiro? Estafel, hi! Yeah, Chihiro is back, kind of. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
そうね
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay? Can they really just put the actual Google name inside of a game like this?
つまり
But if this AI continues to grow, it'll become more than just a piece of software to help people. Sobs on the floor, that's how I feel. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. Oh my god, this is too relevant to current time, is it not? 14 whatever years later and we're here, man.
Hmm.
And that is why it is called alter ego, ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can recreate memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. They probably paid to use the name. I find that so hard to believe because they also said Ragu and Chef Boyardee. The brands that they said were Ragu, Chef Boyardee, and now Google. I think that's crazy. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
なるほどね。
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this? Dots.
よろしいですか?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That's what this means, right? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind could not be able to see it. But you know all this about master and whatnot? Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy and also a computer program. Oh, that aspect is no problem. That aspect?
とにかく
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Is Ragu a brand? Yeah, Ragu is like a pasta sauce brand, I think. That or Japanese people believe Google and Chef Boyardee are American terms? Either that, or this game's kind of old. I wonder if there wasn't like laws in place for like mentioning brands back in the day. I don't know. Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. But I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. So, for example, perhaps a secret of this school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
なるほどね
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart, it also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
そうですわね
This is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
よろしいですか?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
でも
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
じゃあ
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open? Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
そうね
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
だけど
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I ask a few questions? Damn it. I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
行きましょうか。
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? I feel like so... like Chihiro is so cute. Bye-bye. Tae seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
もしかすると
Herm, what's wrong, Hito?
だべ
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. That's alter ego. Okay, true? I just missed Chihiro. That we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
どうだべ
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access... That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
うん
Oh, yeah, true.
ええ。
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. Yeah, so pure, so sweet. Yeah, Chihiro's so cute. This feels like a detour more than more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
そうだな。
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
だべ
So, should we get going?
そうね。
Indeed. Goodbye, we'll be back, I promise. No, you can stay away.
あ
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
そう。
Oh,
Listen.
okay. Yeah, you stay away. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hino let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
にゃほほほほ。
Dun dun dun! Hino has gained enough experience to level up.
あ、どうしたの？
So what was this awesome something? Monokuma.
なんだよ。
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular.
うん。
Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, 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 super denied.
なんなの？
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
はにゃはにゃ。
Do it? You mean like do it, do it? Wait, what? What do you mean do it, do it? Dude, Monokuma, you need to calm down.
いやらしい。
Ew, gross. You said do it. So stupid. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
は？
Huh? Monokuma! Kazame, welcome in! But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which...
もう。
Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
まあまあ
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. You're my goat. She's so perfect. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room. Rage baiter Monokuma.
そう。
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure, you'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. How are they getting clothes? Like they came in one outfit, so do they just pack like 20 of the same outfit? Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
ほら。
Hold on.
ねえねえ。
Something strange here, very strange. Strange? What do you mean?
は。
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's...
よもや。
You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about 2D.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. Thoughts. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Go back to the dining hall, you bozo! No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. Thank you, Naegi, for being the voice of reason. Laundry doesn't exist in anime, but there is a laundry room here. You know, maybe they're just washing their outfit every single day. Anime logic. I witnessed Dumpling Man in his glory. Super Cheeks, welcome in. You know, like SpongeBob's closet that only had his pants in it. Yeah, that's how their clothes is. What? But what about your man's fantasy? I think Kirigiri and Celestial would literally clock you guys in the face if you looked at them. I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams or adventure or whatever. But anyways, I'm not gonna spy on them. I see. Can't even describe it. My bitter disappointment. A primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down. Excuse me, Makoto. You do not peep on you can't peep on girls. Fantasy. My fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe. If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall. Aw, man, what a nice bath. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time is a true pleasure. Indeed. You know, I'm not Japanese. Well, I am Japanese. I'm not Japanese native. So like, I can't imagine going into a bathhouse naked with all of my friends. I just can't. I know they do that, but I just can't imagine having the boobs and the coochie out in front of my friends. I just can't do that. Indeed. Normally after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but Makoto's hormones are just doing their thing. As long as he doesn't do anything bad, he can fantasize. Okay, wait. Maybe I could see my friends naked. Would I mind if they saw my body naked? I guess it depends. It depends. Sorry, no time for that. That's what I figured.
Huh?
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something. After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're also terrible to me. Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. I would if I had a towel. Now that I think about it, if it's like my closest girly pop friends, I feel like I could go in with them. But I don't think they would want to. I don't think they would want to take a bath together. My sister doesn't even want to see me naked. It's like she is so against seeing me naked because okay, this is a TMI, but I brush my teeth after my shower and I always brush my teeth naked, and she hates it. Like, she doesn't want to ever catch me naked, and I don't really care. I mean, she's like my sister, right? But she just does not want to even she does not even want to catch a glimpse, and I'm like, okay. Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents? Oh, have I got your attention? Let's head to the gym where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on and everything will become clear. What is it? What are you scheming this time? He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
でも
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
そう
we have to just endure it, come what may. Ooh, we've gone skinny dipping with friends. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
なんだ
To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. It's like the only way you can kill people with a gun, Byakuya. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her on the other hand. Dots.
なんだこりゃ
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. Oh, okay. Whenever Kiko involves TMI, I dive for the mute button. I don't say anything super bad. I don't say anything like super bad.
あ
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
だが
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
ーじゃあ
Which means... Ooh, another cutscene, besties. I think it's just Monokuma coming out. I think it's funny that they always use that
お
cutscene.
前ら
Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
なんだ
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
されど
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
よし
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
まだまだ
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
そんなこんなで今回僕が用意したのは
So without further ado, I give you
これです
this. これです.
100億円
$10 million.
もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
どう
What do you
100
think?
億円だよ100億円
It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. I stepped away from my phone for 1 second. I missed the special Kiko TMI. Oh, it wasn't that much of a TMI. I just said that when I shower, I brush my teeth after naked. That's all I said. It's nothing crazy.
もううはうはでしょ
It's like totally wowie wow wow. Am I right? So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough. Dots.
そうね
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
うん
But
何言ってんの
there's no way we kill each other for money. I mean, Byakuya already has money. It's like not really a motive for him.
そうだな
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
うん
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
Come on, stop trying to act tough.
楽しみ楽しみ
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money.
ね
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. I know, how many times has he had to say this already? I forgot to reply to my dad's text. Oh my god. I'm the worst. I literally told myself I have to respond to my father. Let me text my dad. Spicy but same. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do that. Okay. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Is it?
そうに決まってるわ。
Okay.
何も分かってない。
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making money to buy my comics and DVDs. Then
おい
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Oh my god, someone actually called her ugly this time. Yeah, friendship is magic, guys. No one would ever kill someone. Don't worry, either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Ding dong bing bong.
校内放送です。ただいまより間もなくではでは。
Alright, bedtime.
うん。
Is that time already, huh?
ね。
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
だって。
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Ooh, yeah, you get it. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
だべ
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
どうだってな
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break.
うん
How's that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. Taka. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Ew. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Lil Kiko. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Does my cuteness go up 10% by saying Lil Kiko? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
暗い話題もパッと明るくなるね。
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
夢が広がりまクリスティーナ。
Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding. Yes. Thanks. It's Asa des. Ohio des.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。
Okay. It's morning. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Yes. Jaden, welcome in! We are chapter 3. We're kind of at the start of chapter 3, I would say. Good morning, Sakura.
Oh.
Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. I don't work out. Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
そうだよ。
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
あれ？
Seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... I love a laugh like that. The laugh is so good. Monokuma's good morning speech in Japanese is music to my ears. Omaera! Ohayo gozaimasu! Asa desu! Good morning. Morning.
ふむふむ。
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
うっしっしっし。 しい。
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off. That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Okay, breakfast. When does Byakuya eat? If he doesn't come to the dining hall, when does this motherfucker eat?
もしかすると
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7.
あ
Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
え
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
え、そう。
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
とにかく
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
あら
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
そう
That's a good question.
ね
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? Ew!
えーっと
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Ew! You went to the laptop last night?
なら
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Hifumi better stay away. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. What should I do today? Free time! I kind of want to see if I can hang out with, Taka? Where would... Is Taka just in his room? I don't even know if I can talk to him. Hifumi's the reason us weaves have bad rep. Have I played V3 and Goodbye Despair? This Danganronpa game is the only one I've played. So I do want to play the rest of them after this one. Yeah, I'm excited. I will get to the others. Can I hang out with Byakuya? Does he still hate my ass? Oh wait, the nurse's room is open now. Okay. Even now, the mastermind is probably on the other side of that surveillance camera. Just thinking about it puts me on edge, but there's nothing I can really do about it. It's a normal trash can. There's nothing inside, so I don't really need to spend any more time thinking about it. Fair enough. A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Makes sense. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It has Monokumako written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. Okay. Okay, first, I think we should gacha out some gifts. I think I should start putting more coins in. As to like not get repeats, you know? Cause like my repeat percentage for one is high. Yeah, it's at 51%. Oof, they're kind of all high. Maybe I should just do one. Hey, that's a new item. Is that like a brooch or something? What is that? Oh, I collected 50 unique presents. A dandelion? Okay, I think I had that already. Okay, maybe I should put more coins in. How about 5 coins? 6 coins? 7 coins? Dude, the repeat percentage is like high no matter what. Ooh, it's like a designer backpack. Okay, cursed item again. Ooh, I got a lucky chance. Run it back. Okay, another T. Another phone. Okay, bird food. I don't know who would like bird food. Okay, I'm gonna put a really high number in because I don't want to stay here forever. How about 10? That's different. This is crazy. Putting 10 coins is crazy. Okay, different. I feel wrong for doing this. I got the same item that I had before. That's another phone. Who likes phones this much? Okay, that's a plane or something. If you decide to invest in the rest of the series, I did the following order. Finish this game, then Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, then D3 Despair Arc, D3 Future Arc, D3 Hope Arc. Wait, what? There's 3 D3s? And then Danganronpa V3. There's... What? Wait, what? There's that many Danganronpas? Also, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the soupy. Wait. I'm not a knower. Wait, let me look this up. I didn't realize there's so many freaking games. Let me look it up. Danganronpa. Oh my god. Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Danganronpa 2x2. Oh, that's the new one. Danganronpa Another Episode Ultra Despair Girls. Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. Danganronpa 1-2 V3. Okay, fair. Killing Harmony OST. Okay, no. What? I'm confused. But thank you for the soupy. I appreciate you. Yeah, we will definitely try to get through everything. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many Danganronpas to get through. Is it like fucked up to give Taka like Mondo's jacket? I don't know if that's like kind of fucked up if I do that. I don't even know if I can see him. Wait, V3 and D3 are different. Oh my god. From my experience, V3 takes long after D3, but among new players, so most do V3 right after good... My brain. Oh, but you're saying to do V3 last. I see. Danganronpa Goodbye Despair is your favorite. That's the second one. Is Komaeda in that one? Alexis, welcome in! My personal favorite is Danganronpa 2. Is so peak. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like Danganronpa 2. No, honestly, I don't know how to read either, Go Submit. It's fine. I don't know how to read. That's the one with Komaeda in it? Okay. I don't really know that much about any of the other Danganronpas except for this one. I only know this one pretty well. And then... Well, pretty well in quotes. Like, I kind of know this one. I played it 10 years ago. But then every other Danganronpa after this, I don't really know anything. Like, I know some characters. But I don't know, like, what happens. Dude, I keep getting repeats. I'm just putting like a variable amount of coins in here at this point. The second one had some great scenes. Is the second one the one that of the guy that like has a hamster or something? Let's hope you don't get spoiled. Yeah. I honestly, if I'm being honest, I did see some of the executions in the second game like a long time ago. But just from like a YouTube video. I didn't actually like play the game, and I didn't watch an anime if they have one. I don't even know if they have an anime for the second one. Gundam? His name is Gundam? But I don't remember that much. Like, I can't even remember like the full cast of the second game. I think there was like a cute girl. But, I mean, there's probably a cute girl in all of them. Ooh. Second game rules, really? Hi, Greg. A cup noodle. I've used this 100 times. I got an achievement. What is that? Wait, Danganronpa 3 is anime only? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Lydia's welcome in! There's 3 core games, which is D1, D2, and DV3. 2 spin-offs, Ultra Spare Girls and Summer Camp. Danganronpa 3 is anime only? Wait, how long did... They did the anime for D3? I'm so confused. I'm so, like, unaware. I was caught unawares, you know? Okay, I used all my money, so I'm gonna leave now. Okay, let's go find people. I'm gonna save. Just in case I give someone a gift that they don't like. I can't go through the same thing that happened with Chihiro where I gave him a gift that he didn't like. The anime was kinda what? Trilogy 2 spin-offs and an anime. Danganronpa 3 anime is explaining the plot before the second game, Goodbye Despair, and after Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh! Oh! I should do like a... Wait, what streaming services has that? I know that Crunchyroll has... I wasn't supposed to come this way. I know Crunchyroll has Danganronpa, but I don't know how many seasons it has. Or like... I don't even know if it's called seasons. Wait, let me look. So curious. I want to watch it eventually. Where am I going? Where is everyone? Is everyone on the 3rd floor? Yeah, I'm not well versed either. Well, that's exciting. That's a lot of content for me to go through. Hehe. Oh, Taka is here! Where the fuck is that? Wait, where am I? Am I over here? Where am I? Yeah. Taka is here. Somewhere. We're here. Taka? Why are you just standing in here, King? Wait, he might not even want to hang out with me, to be honest. Let's see if he even wants to hang out. Should I hang out with Taka for a while? Yeah. I kept an eye on the half-conscious Taka. Yeah, 2x2 comes out next year? I literally screamed. Okay, listen. I didn't ever like explore the rest of Danganronpa, but I will say that it has a special place in my heart because I feel like it was like a pivotal part of my life that I liked Danganronpa. Because I liked Danganronpa like when the anime came out, the first season, right? And it was like, I was like obsessed with it. And then when I think Komaeda pops up in the trailer when I was watching the direct. When I was watching the direct and it was like that beach scene, right? And I was like, what is this gonna be? Like, it's a beach. And I was like thinking like it could be like Panya or something, like I don't know. And then like Komaeda came on the screen. I literally screamed. Me and my sister screamed. And we were like, huh? In 2025, we're getting a Danganronpa announcement? We were like, in 2025? Itamice, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Morning, welcome in. Try not to get spoiled if you check out the anime early. It's supposed to be watched after Danganronpa 2. Yeah, I'll avoid the anime for now. I think after I finish Danganronpa 1, or this one, I'll watch the first season again because I watched the first season before, but then I won't watch anything else. I want to know how the story will play out this time so bad. It genuinely shapes me as a human. Sleepy, welcome in. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna do a diabolical thing. Taka and I grew a little closer today. I'm gonna be diabolical. What would you like to give him? I'm gonna be diabolical. I'm gonna give him the jacket. I don't know if he's gonna hate it or not. I think it could go both ways. I think he could either love it or hate it. If he hates it, I'm reloading. I don't even care. I'm not making him sad. This one. It's Mondo's jacket. No! It's a key item. Shit, now I don't know what to give him. Oh, I don't know what to give him now. I wanted to give him the jacket. Maybe he would have liked it. Come on. Why is it in the gift section if I can't gift it? Taka favorite gifts. What is this man like? He loves Max gloves, a red scarf, adorable reactions collection, and a chin drill. Okay, I have Max gloves and a red scarf. Somewhere. Right here, Max gloves. Dots. No response. This poor dude. I've still got some time. What should I do? I feel like I shouldn't have hung out with Taka. I'm feeling regretful now. It's okay. Someone's at my door. Sounds like someone's here. Is it a JoJo reference? When did JoJo come out? I watched the anime and only the anime. I think I watched the anime first. That was my first consumption of Danganronpa. And then I played this game after I watched the anime already. But I wish that I played this game first and then watched the anime after, you know? It would have been like more impactful, I feel like. Oh, Taka. We were just hanging out, man. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. To Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Then get Kyoko! Call Kyoko. Isn't the first anime just this game? Yeah. So I basically like saw the entire plot of Trigger Happy Havoc and then I played it after. But I wish that I played this first. Because then I would be figuring it out myself, you know? The manga came out in 1986. Holy shit. I know how you feel. I had the same experience, but with Fruit of Grisaya. Watched the anime first and then played the visual novel a few years later. That game converted me into a full-on weeb. Fair enough. Okay, why don't we get going? Dots. I don't know if we should do this, man. I can see Chihiro? No. I mean, yeah. You know, we're really trusting for like opening the door for people. Kyoko! Where are you going? Huh? It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something. Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. 1987, jeez. Dots. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Dots. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. But then... Dots. Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Dots. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Monda had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... Oh my god! Wait, I got goosebumps. I'm gonna start crying. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Oh.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. Dude, I didn't remember this. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Monda that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Monda would have said to him.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so sad. So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Yeah, goated alter ego moment. Hehe, ha ha ha. Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. Oh no, he's gonna go Super Saiyan. They're inside of me. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes? Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. Oh, no, see, this is just... Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry. If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Dots. Okay. See, I never understood. How does a man just go Super Saiyan like that? Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, good night. Oyasumi. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till morning to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Okay. It comes in response to a need, not a want. You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it. And I don't plan on ever playing... I don't plan on playing it in the future either. It's a heavy burden we men bear. You're telling me I can't do it? That's devastating. Asa desu. Shichiji. Narimashita. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. I have a feeling that they're gonna figure out what happened to Taka yesterday. What's his problem with games? Took his best friend, you know. You can do it too! I saw it in the new Dragon Ball. They're female ones. Okay, we're in. We're in. We've got this. Is Taka here? Oh, it's only Hakakure.
だべ
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
うん
They went on ahead. They went on ahead to where?
まあまあ
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. A bath? An ofudo? Isn't it a little suspicious if we're all in here? Someone help! Hifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Hifumi pointed at... dots. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? Patrick, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. Group bonding bath. Yeah, there's no way I would go into a bath with my male friends. Yeah, you're joking. I would never do that. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
それは
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
いいわね
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
違うわ
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
牛
Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
あ
Well, I was just talking.
でも
Which was prohibited, was it not?
の
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
What?
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe what I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Masato, did I say hi today? The days are kind of blending in together. My brain is just like constantly... It's just all these days are the same. Huh, that I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no way. Is this love?
俺の占いによると
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. Isn't there a guy that married Hatsune Miku?
どうだってな
You did? Okay, okay. As long as I did. That's good. And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes.
何も分かってない
Shut up. She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
なんか
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
あ
Yeah, good luck with the cosplay. Let's go. Yeah, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Dots. Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. I mean, Chihiro was a boy. Also not normal because they're a program.
あ
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
けど
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoying or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
そうですな
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
おいおい
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was
な
just
んだか
so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
それは
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
よろしいですか
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence that exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it was worth.
まったく
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
わかってるよ。
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless, or... You gotta be freaking kidding me! Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever.
Whoa.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
なんだこりゃ。
Huh? You're you? You're who?
ん
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. I don't think you should do that. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before. Yeah, the keyboard is crazy. I'm me. Remne, welcome in.
では。
So because of what Alter Ego said to him,
ね
are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no way. What are y'all whining about? Come on. God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hufumi.
ほいほー
Yes? I don't know what you're thinking, but... Bro belongs to me. Huh? Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. Dots. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
そうですぞ。
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
そうに決まっている。
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melted together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, guys. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points.
絶対許せね
Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
いい加減にして
Knock it off, both of you.
ね
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues.
あ
Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
あ。おい。
they'll have to deal with me. Yeah, you guys are gonna deal with Sakura? You think you guys can take Sakura? Yeah, there's no way.
とにかく
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
それで。
I can't hear you.
そうですな。
Yes.
あ
Got it.
じゃ
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
あ。おい。
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
あえ
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? I'm gonna see if I can hang out with Byakuya. I'm like gonna guess that I can't. But I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna keep trying. What is the benefit of like getting close to someone? Am I just supposed to hang out with everyone? Who did I not hang out with yet? I hung out with Hagakure. I hung out with Kiyotaka. Too early, I feel like. And then I hung out with Kirikiri, Sakura, a lot of people. Who's left? Oh, I didn't hang out with Hifumi. That was just because I didn't want to. Oh, I haven't hung out with Celestia either. Everyone is here. He's in the art room. Oh, it's just to see extra points, scenes of your favorite character. Oh, I see. Sakura's built like a JoJo character. Okay, let's go try to talk to Byakuya. He might ignore me, which is okay. Jeez, when is the next life or death killing game gonna begin already? Or will I have to get things going myself to alleviate this boredom? Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Whoa, I can talk to him? Whoa, he's gonna allow me the he's gonna grace me with his presence? That's crazy. He loves coffee. He likes a lot of things actually. He likes the civet coffee. Okay. That's awesome.
Huh.
I suppose it's no use arguing. I would deign to give you a tiny fraction of my time. I spent a tiny fraction of time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya? Yes. What would you like to give him? The coffee. Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Dots. I have a question for you. Huh? You do? Something's been bothering me for a while now and I can't take it anymore, so to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. By lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Oh, he has athletic ability, apparently. Kiko down, girl? I'm so normal. Oh, okay. Which is to say, I'm the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling you that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Byakuya's report card has been updated. You just unlocked the skill Cool and Compose. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. He's one of those, looks scrawny on the outside but super lean and muscular on the inside. Isn't it like a sleeper build? Isn't that what people say these days? My sister would hate Byakuya. I think she probably does hate Byakuya, actually. My sister like hated Bakugo, so... I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around. I think I'm gonna hang out with Celestia today. I haven't hung out with her. She's in the kitchen, randomly. Celestia will be a good hangout. Sakura would be good too. Oh, I haven't hung out with Asahina. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll hang out with Asahina too. She'll be my next one. Danganronpa, Celestia, gifts. Celestia Ludenberg. She loves rose hip tea, love status ring, Zol's diamond, rose whip, and an antique doll. Okay, I have those things. Ah, Makoto, I should tell you, I've recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. Should I hang out with Celeste? Yes. It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? I guess the rose hip tea is fine. Interesting, the gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Makoto, I'd like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing? Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is? That power is luck. Luck.
実は
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in-between, and that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception. I like a computer program.
よろしいですか?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life.
さて
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that it's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
ごきげんよ
Well then, have a nice day. Sakura's a delicate flower and I love her so much. Laffy Taffy, welcome in! Just be lucky. Yup, apparently in order to win in gambling, you just have to be lucky. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. Dots. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a good idea for me. I think there's a slot machine in the recreation room. My skill points have increased. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. It should be nighttime now. Ba 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 ba. Ding dong bing bong. Okay. To be lucky is impossible, it's random, so you can't really use it. Apparently, she gained luck at conception, you know? Nighttime already, I guess I'll just go to bed for today. It's built into her body. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so... Once again... Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu! Happy New Day! Ding dong bing bong. Ohayo gozaimasu. Asa desu. Shichiji narimashita or something. Okay. I better get to the dining hall. Yeah, that's just good morning. Starting the day right. Good morning. Grateful for the new day. Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. May as well just forget about that guy. You don't have to get so mad. They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? They're rivals in love, but Hifumi likes the Chihiro version and Taka likes the Mondo version. You can speak Japanese. I can't speak Japanese fluently, but I do know some Japanese. Just some. Just a little bit. Don't put me on the same level as that. That virgin. I might catch his virginity. Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Ain't no way she just asked if you can catch virginity. But as soon as my hands approach my food... That voice. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. Hey Diva, how's it going? I ship Mondo and Taka. That's a bromance right there. So it's you, Genocide Jack, and... Don't bother asking me why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh? What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south? Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out. If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
当然だ。
Of course not. I came here to hear a story. A story? Story that no one's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego?
あ
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
あ、なんだ。
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
決まりだ。
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of a messed up dictator are you?
なんだ。
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
まあいいだろう。
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
ええ
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. Loki Baku needs someone to help, Genocide Jack to help him? Loosen up!
なるほどな。
Some stabs with the scissors, perhaps? Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting.
不眠め。
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. He kind of feels chuny to me. I don't know.
なんなの
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice? Seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself. Yeah, let's get out of here.
黙れ。
You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Baku started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. I'm scared to play Monopoly with Togami. That's so funny. That the idea of him just fucking booking it out of here is so funny to me. He ran away. So now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait.
ね
So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now Byakuya was like,
と
maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change? Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. What to do today? Okay, we'll hang out with Asahina today. I'm sure I have something that I could give her. Laundry. Kirigiri's doing laundry today. I could hang out with Kirigiri too, but I haven't hung out with Asahina yet. Asahina, my girl. I'm guessing they're not on this floor. It seems like no one hangs out on that floor anymore. No one's on this floor either. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, there she is.
よし
Even if it's hard, you have to endure.
それは
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru.
も
But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Good question. Let's look at her gifts. She loves a flotation donut, the kitten hair clip, a G6, a water lover, and an astral boy doll. I think I have that. I think we need a change of pace. When I think change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her... Yes. What would you like to give her? I think I don't have the hair clip anymore, right? Yeah, so I think I have to give her the doll. This one. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
そうだ
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
どういうこと
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed.
うん
Really? I used to know this one guy and he was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz? Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in the winter and he'd say stuff like that.
もう
But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. I don't know if that's how that works. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
違うってば
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh?
うん
So like, are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah.
も
See, you're soft. You need more training.
うよーし
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin? I call it a...
あれ
What do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Yoga bamboo beatdown? It's not yoga. It has to be towel treatment, right? Is it something like towel treatment? Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't gotten anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. She's crazy. Maximum skill points increased. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. I still have some time. I can't just sit around and do nothing. I should go find something to do. Who should I hang out with? Toko? Oh my god, she's right here. I'm scared. I don't give a toot about you. Where'd Master go? Tell me or I'll kill you. Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What do you like? They like the everlasting bracelet, the maiden's handbag, or Kokeshi Dynamo. Okay, I have the everlasting bracelet. Now let's spend time with the murderer. Alright, you can help me track down Master. Just hanging out with the murderer today. Genocide Jack and I chased after Byakuya for a while. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give him a present? Yeah. What would you like to give her? The everlasting bracelet. Oh my, it's so wonderful! Can I lick it? When you get something this nice, don't you just love to lick it? Or is that just me? Genocide Jack... Seeing Genocide Jack so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, I guess. Maybe Nagi isn't a good person. I'd do it. Okay, well I just made friends with a murderer, so it's good. It's good. There's something by the door. Eh? Who's passing me a note? This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall? Nah, this is sus. I'm gonna get murdered. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. I don't know. This seems like a recipe for murder. Murder. I'm gonna guess it's Kirigiri. It's Hagakure.
Ooh.
Oh, Makoto. Hiro, then the letter I found in my room.
Dabe.
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
実際
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
ダベ
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hito grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
リアルな話
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hito. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hito hurried to the dressing room. Oh shit. Literally everyone is here. Holy shit. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
おこら
Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up. What'd you say? You wanna make me cry, you little... Want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow personality? What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
まあまあ
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
おい
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
そうだっての
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
そうだ
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it, a way out? The mastermind's true identity? Dots. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered. Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
そんな
You're kidding, right? Dots. Huh? What? She's gone?
おこら
They went all from disliking into hating him. True. You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
違うわ
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
それは
Maybe we just missed it?
だけど
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. That is crazy. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
リアルな話
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
違うわ
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
え
Huh? Why not?
それは
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
ええ
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
けどよ
Then who was it?
そういうことか
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else. Makoto,
面白い
Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
ひどいよ
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? Wait, that's my title! That's my title! I didn't even plan that. Wow, that's so nice. I didn't even plan that he would say that. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Title drop! Roll credits! He did the thing. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? You know what's so funny? I almost didn't make that my title because it sounded so stupid, but then he said it anyways. It's crazy. It's craziness. Big brain Kiko. It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way. That's such a gag. That's crazy.
なんだ
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who... Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. Just want to see her smiling face again. Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
あのさ、
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
少なくとも
I think alter ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
そうですわね。
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it, they would have done it right here.
なるほど
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him. Something else. That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
僕が彼女を救ってみせる
I swear I'll save her using the power of love. Ding dong bing bong.
校内放送です。ただいまより間もなく。ではでは。
Sweet dreams, everyone.
うん。
It's nighttime.
仕方がありませんわね。
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
落ち着いて。
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
いいですわね。
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Dots. I don't know. You're kinda right. Alter ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Monokuma Theater. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
裁かれる殺人より裁かれない殺人の方がよっぽど異常な場合だってあるのですよ。
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Bing dong bing bong. Omaera. Ohayo gozaimasu. Asa desu. Okay. Okay. Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurry to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me... Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? Dots. There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. And so including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
されど
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else would show up. But no matter how long we waited... So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
だって
Hino and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look at for alter ego and they're not here.
まさか
Something must have happened. Huh?
どうやら
I was careless, I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
100億円
$10 million!
もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
どう ?100 億円だよ。100億円。
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
もう、うはうはでしょ。
It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right? Don't tell me something did happen. Wait, don't tell me something did something. What? Don't tell me someone did something for money. There we go. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
ね
We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
うん。
Okay, let's go track them down. Without any other words, we left the dining hall. Oh my god, am I reading?
ね
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
よし。
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
とにかく
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away.
でも
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
では
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Okay. Are they in the classrooms? This blackboard belongs to us now. Okay. No one in the classrooms? Anybody? Knock knock. Nope. Oh! Someone, come here! What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
お願い。
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? At this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. Spit it out, Asahina! The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... Celeste? It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground here. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? Makoto, Celeste! I found Sakura. Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Poor Celeste, true. Sanderbox, welcome in. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little bit before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
でも
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
私
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
そうか。
So you're willing to throw away all your pride.
ええ
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could be a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that my brain. The suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
ね
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, does anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us.
ええ
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean
実は
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it? Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would not do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it would become a serious problem. Is this the first series of Danganronpa? Yeah, this is the first game.
そうか。
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
ちょっと
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
ええ
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
なるほ
If
ど。
that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right?
うん
The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
ね
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
まずいな。
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry! Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rush out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two.
なんだ
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
あららららら
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
何言ってんの
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
なわけないじゃ
Nope,
ん
nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
黙れ
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
なんだ
Why? What happened?
うん。
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
まあいいだろ
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
よし
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
あら
Did you hear something?
うん。
Maybe.
もし。
I think it came from the library.
よし
The library? Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. When we opened the door to the library, it hurts, it hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
ね
I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
なんだ
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
なんだと
What are you talking about? Now's no time to be distracted. I'm trying to click. That guy was Robo Justice.
ええ
This Robo Justice you're referring to is this, is it not?
なんだ このとんでも物体は。
What the hell am I looking at? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
まさか。
Robo Justice, huh?
己
This just keeps getting stranger. He's Robo Justice.
まさか。
Okay, let's look at the hammer, I guess. It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. Are we gonna talk about how Hagakure is not with us? Taka's not with us either. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
それは
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay! Look at all this blood.
おい
Protein helps with heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him! Anyone not in the room right now is sus, exactly. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
なんだ。
Why is he here?
よろしいですか
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
うん
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? Wait, where's Kyoko? Was Kyoko with us? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. It's still kind of dizzy though.
それでは
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
そうですな。
Yeah, good idea.
では
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
そうですわね
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size, first 1 and now 2.
つまり。
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
うん
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, down came to the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
うん
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest of nights.
なんだ。
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakui and Tokyo were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi are attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right? She's become so creepy.
妙だな。
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
ね
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I guess I didn't see her up there at all.
うん
Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
そういうことか。
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
つまりだ。
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
なんだ。
isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
おい
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
よし
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
では
Okay, let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant. So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
なんだ
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then.
己れ
You bastard, you won't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
だが
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Oh, okay, but what should we yell? Anything, it doesn't matter.
それでは
Then it's ha, okay?
何言ってんの？
Ha or doya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya, I've never heard such a reaction.
もう
Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna commission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Maybe the pool? Perhaps? Are you in here? They cleaned the coffee stain at least. In the pool? No, that just looks like a pool to me. That just looks like a pool. Okay. Not here. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
皆さん
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running. Celeste, what's wrong?
なんだ
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Oh. Huh? Oh, it really is true. But that doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
なんだ
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split up into 2 groups?
決まりだ
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
それでは
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll lead the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
ならば
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor. He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Is he still in here? We stormed into the nurse's office and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Oh shit! Oh no! Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was... Hifumi?
何なんですの
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. But murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. What the? That was the body discovered announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him, one of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. What? When and how? That happened so fast. It did. Can't really be, can it, that Hifumi is... Anyway, before I do anything, I have to confirm what I saw. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that and you're finished. Then the killer... There can be no doubt. I can't say this word! Suspicious individual. Richard, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. Going by what Hifumi called them, the culprit must be Robot Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Looks like I'm on time for the murder, you are. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
よろしいですか?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
それでは
Then shall we go? That's... Hina, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. That's... Very well, I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone else was chasing after the suspicious individual. Oh my god, I said it. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? Okay. All the way over here? Where the heck are we going? Oh, the back door is open. Dots. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? Yeah, the map is very big. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Taka! There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead. Okay. Taka, no! Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. It's a double kill. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Dots. Dots. Wait, guys, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but there's been another murder. Dots. Y'all have nothing to say. I guess I'm gonna look at the dead body then. Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko's, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her free for now. It's like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Another one? No! Yeah, Win, welcome in. The paint? Yeah, the paint is crazy. Okay, I guess I have to look at this. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individuals are responsible for killing Taka too?
されど
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifu was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah,
なんだ
what's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
なんだ
Out with it, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. What?
おい
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
なるほどな
which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
己
Of course, come on. Where's Kyoko in all of this? Where's Hakakure? So Sakura, Byaku, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we're out of the physics lab... Ah, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right? Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
なんだと
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
おい
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here?
おい
Everyone back to the nurse's office. Nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Marie, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. Couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Dots. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back... This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're gonna die just like those guys.
なんだと
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
なぜだ
First, there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
朝比奈よ
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room. It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
朝比奈
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Toko? Huh? I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she is still unconscious?
己
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
貴様
You bastard. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
己
Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. You don't give a freak. He's super rude. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... She's fine. Toko. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Dots. Exclamation point. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
これは
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
黙れ
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
ありえん。
No, I don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
それは
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
そうでしたわね。
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
まあいいだろう。
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
と
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
そうだ。
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule,
ひらん
I'd mince ya. Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into a paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed. So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
もしや
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
つまりだ。
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. The 2 people who have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
なんだ。
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
それでは
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
でも
But there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
だって
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
朝日奈よ
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
え
Oh, okay. Thank you. No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Alright, time to investigate! What's the tea? Gee, welcome in! I've been doing well today! Toko is still past the freak out. Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a blood stain. Another one of these hammers, and looks like it's made of wood. It's even bigger than the others. Justice Hammer 4. Is this all the work of that suspicious individual? When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood. I don't think we have to worry about anyone else dying, so I'll just leave her alone for now. Okay, I guess I have to go explore somewhere else, possibly. Totally not peeking in the stream while waiting for the exam. Oh my god, good luck with your exam. We've got some death happening, so that's cool. That's awesome. Okay, this is a long ass hallway. Let's go to the rec room. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? Well, what the heck is with this thing? It's a locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Okay. Makoto,
おい。
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean
ええ
I found them? Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
じゃあな。
I've already told Hina and Sakura we'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? What is the repository? What is the repository? What is the repository? What is a repository? Here? Oh, are the bodies here somewhere? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. What? Up ahead is the repository. Oh, there we go. Found it. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw... There they are! The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Just hand it over already. Now make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know. Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Who would do this? Why? Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. This were some world of make-believe that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Oh my god! This wasn't... Huh? He's alive again? Where am I? Cold, so cold. Is winter coming? Hifumi, wake up! Huh? Oh, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up! I remember everything. Before, I'd met you all. I met you all. His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Ah, the light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet. Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yeah, Yasu. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
まったく
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
黙れ。
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
もしかすると
Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is the only person who could have been referring to.
つまり、
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
何それ
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
まあいいだろう。
Yeah, easy case closed. He died by bubble gun on the head. Bubble gun. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
ええ
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. First, I better check the Monokumo file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
妙だな。
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokumo file would anyway. Maybe.
だが
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
もしや
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
はは
An accomplice? What are you doing here?
モノクマ登場だよ
Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question. What question?
うん
You're talking about accomplices, right? I need a stretch. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there's an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
では答えましょう
So you ask and so I shall answer.
殺人の際共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが
Each murder is a
卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね
So in other words, two people can work together, but only one of them has a chance of profiting from it.
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな
But then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
つまり
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
ならば
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
あのね
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder.
ふぅ
Only one blackened can graduate, an accomplice gets nothing.
つまり、
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
じゃ
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
あエクストリー
the
ム
one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person?
さてと
That's enough for explainifying it. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. I gotta stretch. There can only be one blackened and accomplish wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would become connected to this case at all. You may be right.
ねえ
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
されど
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
ええ
I have absolutely no doubt that Hito is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
あのさ
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? Talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. You, when did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect?
なんなの
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. Remember to not push yourself. I'll try not to. I got ulted. I got ulted. Okay. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone else knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
何言ってんの
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. Hydration, chat? Say less. Nice. It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
え
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
ならば
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
うん
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
決まりだ
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokumo File 3. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added. Okay. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokumo file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. True? Hufumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big... Okay, listen. That's enough. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository? All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi myself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now? That's it! His glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Alright, that's weird. That's weird, champ.
あのさ
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. Yeah, no need to emphasize the body, but I guess he was trying to make the point that it would be hard to like move his body around. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it?
うん
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
でも
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So that's true, then who locked it? I mean, why isn't it locked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. I'm starting to think that I might have to go grab a snack. I might have to grab a snack. My body is feeling some sort of way. There are many aspects of the incident this time too. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
ならば
Would you like my help? Yes. Yes, let's look back on things.
ああ
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
ああ
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. Go for it and bring some for us? That's a good idea. Yeah, I think I need to eat some kind of sugars. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko, Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran up as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
ああ
And then... Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
されど
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? And you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
されど
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Interesting that we can ask her about that? There's one way in and out of this room through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the in the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside of the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But then Hina claims that there's no way someone would have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Crazy. Craziness. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? That they used it to move the body. Duh. Byakuya, do you think Hito really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died? Yeah, he did say Hito's name. Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kind of dumb. Yeah, that's the thing too. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
Nanda.
And what is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
Nani?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
Naruhodo.
Hold on, perhaps? I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay? Dots.
Yamero.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let me save, actually. A lot of things have been happening. Okay. So let's go to the equipment room first, which was in the physics class. Let's see what's the tea. Oh, Toko's here. I mean, Genocide Jill is here. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which would mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that could definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. It's still a total mystery. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Are we not using that as evidence? My body feels like sluggish. Ow, I just stretched so hard. I just stretched so hard. Okay, let's go this way. Downstairs, nurse's office on the 1st floor. This way. I love that the nurse's office has like pink doors with hearts on it. Hi, Celeste. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around, seeing if Hito might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
そうですわね。
Correct. Hino was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. I'm out. See you later. I really like your streams. You streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Danganronpa again tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. I hope you have a good one, Jaden. I will be here at the same time tomorrow. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I'll be back tomorrow. See ya. Okay, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste account. Okay. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. I don't think there's any... Maybe there's something in the trash? Just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth? And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, but it's also covered in blood. Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I have the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there anything in the fridge? A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Yet. Okay, where else can I go? Where else do I go? I went to... Oh, maybe I go back to the rec room? Maybe? Maybe now I can pick up the evidence of the hammer? Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing? Okay, he doesn't care. Okay. Where is Kitty Giri? I'm starting to get worried. Did I miss anything in the this room? Let's try it again. Oh, the tarp. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before and just recently too. You did! It's back. It's at the crime scene. Please, Nike. Ah! Okay, let me go back to the art room. My true struggle is like trying to figure out... Oh! So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of yours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hito's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall? This is a note Hito wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
決まりだ
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
じゃあな
Jana. Okay. So he said to go to Hito's room, but... Wait, what's waiting for me there? Okay, let's go to Hito's room. Say less. I'm like zooming through these halls. Where am I? Downstairs. Downstairs, and then this way. All right. Hito's room. Hito's room. Hito's room. Hito's room. Hito's room. Hito. 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 The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Whoa, dude! This is Hito's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. You know, it's so crazy. Like, so many other people, like, decorated their rooms and stuff, and then Naegi has nothing. Dude has, like, nothing in his room. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get permission to search his room, right? Surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about it right now. I need to just forget it. Is it twitching? Why is it twitching? Why are you twitching? The camera is twitching. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. What about the twitching camera? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hito's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Yeah, that's not his handwriting. Bessie has better penmanship. Maybe a bug. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. He's just a simple guy, the ultimate simple guy. I silently checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Okay. Alright, I looked at everything. Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hito wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hito and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. Robo Justice! Oh my god, Robo Justice. My Oshi. Dots. Kyoko and...
やれやれだべ
Phew, man, I had the worst day. Hito? Hito?
お苗木っちじゃねえか
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question.
おや
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Oh, did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
そう
I found Hito. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
何
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
そう
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
なんでもない
Never mind.
ね
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might think she might be spying for the mastermind?
それで
First of all, Hito, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
やれやれだべ。
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care, do something about that costume, it pains me just to look at you. You know, some guys would die to be kicked by Kyoko, and Hito is here. Sorry, I had to factory reset, I can't read. Some guys would die to be kicked by Kyoko, and Hito is here complaining, SMH, that's what I'm saying.
おや
Well,
出してくれ
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
ちげって。
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
どうやら
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hito out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hito?
それでは
More to the point, nobody but Hito would be able to wear that costume.
うん。
Hold on a sec.
まったく
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
よろしいですか
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
ひょっとして
And it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
ひどいよ
was Hito. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
最低
Good idea, we wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys, I think that's going a little far.
そうよ
He might be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking, blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
なんなの
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided, you killed them.
頼むよ
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hito running around.
何言ってんの
You're the only one who can wear this costume, so who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
なんなんだべ
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it for yourself before you convict me.
よし
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat. Without missing a bit? Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
ああ
See?
み
Look.
んなよ
See how loose it is?
っていうかこれ
I mean, come on.
視界が悪すぎるよ
I'm blind as a bat in
全然
here.
見えないし
Can't see my
こんなの
feet.
着て歩き回ってたね
Sorry, shoes just keep going. I just cut her off. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
だから俺じゃねえって
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
しかもこれって
Not to mention,
腰が全く曲がらないよ明らかな設計ミスじゃん
you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Noitan! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
設計ミスとはひでえぞ
That's not a very nice thing to say.
あら
Hmm?
いや今のは勢い余っただけで俺が設計したわけじゃ
Or I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
どっちにしてもさこれで分かったでしょ
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
やっぱりこの衣装を着られるのって葉隠れ以外にはいないんだって
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hito could have fit into this dumb costume. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
はあ
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
うん
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
ちょっと
See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
けどよ
Then there's another costume. There must have one that looks the same but fits them.
まったく
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
どういうことだべ
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
最低
Who cares? Hiro's the one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
ひどいよ
Which is how we know it was him.
なんだべ
I mean, is it really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone like tell me?
どういうことだべ
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
な
What? 2 people?
最低
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
頼むよ
I did not!
おや
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
だってな
that's it! I know who did it!
じゃあ
You may as well tell us then.
うん
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
俺の占いは3割当たる
Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
そう
I see. That's unfortunate.
頼むべ
Huh? Unfortunate?
なんなの
Stop trying to trick us. You just admit that you did it, okay?
うん
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
おもしかすると
Ah, I know that note. Note?
あ
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokumo can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
おいおい
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
最低
Not a chance.
それが
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
あ
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, and even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
あ
I still don't buy it.
ひでえぞ
Well, you should buy it.
ちょっと
Okay, then show us that note.
うん
With pleasure, I have it right here in my, pocket.
そりゃねえべ
Looks like I lost it.
あ
Yeah, sure.
頼むよ
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
あ
What the heck? We're serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
なんなの
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro.
あ
No, it's like I said.
最低
Was it really to get the money Monokumo offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why.
頼むよ
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
何言ってんの
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
な
Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, or Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. She straight called Yasuhiro a broke boy, yeah. Oh yeah, Noitan, I hope your hand feels better as well. One by one, everyone peeled away.
大輝くん
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
どうやら
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
なんで
No. To reject me so simply.
とにかく
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay,
行きましょうか
thanks. Now then, shall we?
ね
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
えそう
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than living.
ね
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
とにかく
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. The repository is upstairs. Let's go to the repository. This way. Kami-sensei, welcome in! Funny how they let major flaws slip by. Ooh. Time is running out, I have to... Oh, this is not the repository, it's the other one. It's the art room one. My bad, my fault. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
じゃあ
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding their bodies.
やっぱり
The Monokumo-file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more uncomfortable. Oh, made me feel more comfortable.
なるほどね
Makoto, I found something. You did?
ね
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
じゃあ
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
そうよ
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
つまり
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. True.
でも
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Appears he's to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
苗木くん
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
だって
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
ね
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
そうかしら
I wonder about that. Kyoko turned to Hifumi's body.
じゃあ
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Okay. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's corpse. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? So, did you find anything?
ええ
I did, more than I expected to be honest. Look at this. Oh, a wad of paper?
そうよ
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
ええ
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
なんで
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
ね
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
それは
That sounds very familiar. That's it! It's the same thing Hito said! Then he was telling the truth!
だけど
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Then time is different. Hito told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
そうかしら。
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
それは
Part of it has been turned off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
ね
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
じゃあ
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper where he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I'm lost.
ね
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
そうかしら。
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Augusto, welcome back! I thought for sure they changed the 1 into a 6, but the 6 doesn't look like a 1 at all. Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin. Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you later. See you soon.
どうやら
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
行きましょうか。
Well, we better get going. Okay. Alright, let's save. Okay, let's get it. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... Two? Hello? He's multiplied? Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? You're not playing along. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
行くぞ。
Okay then, shall we?
頼むべ。
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
なんなの
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hito. You're gonna pay for your sins.
なんなんだべ。
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
ね
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
そうだ。
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone. Someone right here. Look how, it's so crazy to see so much less people this time.
己
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Were you listening? Well, till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing.
最低
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hito pay for his crimes. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time.
ね
The story begins when we get down there. It wasn't me, you gotta believe me. Come on, Big Mac, let's do it! I'm Big Mac. Ghost Dad, welcome in! I've always wanted to play these. They're very good. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. It's so strange, they think it's so simple, but there's so many flaws. If I had to walk towards the elevator, I was also thinking like there are so many flaws in all of this. Once everyone was aboard, but we'll keep it a Himitsu for now. The door closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up until a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
最低
Only because of you. Is the room different? Was it always blue? Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
あれあれ
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
おい
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. It would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed clash trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. It's so funny that he says that because I was thinking about getting a snack. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Do you want to save? Yes. Save. I'm pretty sure it was different last time unless I missed a trial. No, this is the first trial we're doing today. Yeah, that's what the room looked like right there. In this picture. But then in the room, it looked like different. It looked different. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman's gambit. That's pretty good. I think that was the only skill that I got. Yeah. Alright, should I get a snack? I'm trying to think if I even want to go through the trouble of getting a snack. But this trial is probably going to be like 2 hours long. Maybe 3. Okay, I'm going to go get a snack really quick. And then I'll be back. And then we'll get started on the trial. We'll get started on the trial. Kiko went to get a snack. Kiko went to go get a snack. Yeah, go through the trouble of getting a snack. I already have one in mind. I want to eat this like gummy that I have. This like strawberry cream gummy. Okay, anyways, I'll be back. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh. I ate. My sister was downstairs. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but my sister's downstairs, and I ate. She was eating like sweet potato fries, so I stole some. I stole some of her sweet potato fries, and then I ate a cookie. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. That was what I ate. Let's get started. Oh, wait. I can't leave this on the screen. Okay, there you go. Thief! She offered, okay?
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
Thank you for the
学級
welcome
裁
back.
判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the results.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。
If you can figure
だ
out...
けど
Sorry.
もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
It takes so long to talk. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされみんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Keekster seems awesome. Collab win. Good question. Good question.
さてと、じゃあ最初は
Now then, to begin with,
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
we already know who did it.
ほろろろろ
Was that?
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘くん。
It was Hito. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
黙れこの人殺しめ。
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer.
おめえに言われたかねえって。
Who are you calling a murderer?
葉隠くん、残念ですが、こんな証拠もあるのですよ。
I'm sorry to say, Hito, but we do have evidence.
あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。
Blueprints for the suit.
あの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々。
Parts we assume were used to build it.
すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。
And all of it was
こ
found
れ
in
ら
your
が動
room.
かぬ証拠ですわ。
You have to admit the evidence is quite compelling.
あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
だから俺は
How many times do I have to tell you? I
知らん。
I don't know. Is Hito really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Alright guys, we're determining if Hito is the killer. Yasuhito's message? Oh shoot, what was his message?
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Everything we found in your room,
この設計図
the
や部品が
blueprints,
物
the
語ってい
suit
ま
parts,
す。
they're all proof
あ
enough
なたが犯人であるというこ
that
と
you
は
are the
ね
culprit.
俺は知らん。
Okay,
これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
okay.
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
ちょっと待ってくれって。
That's all we get? I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember right, Hito's handwriting is... Okay, I see.
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Gotcha.
この設計図や部品が物語っています。
それは違うよ。
I got it.
その設計図ってさ、本当に葉隠君が書いたものなのかな？
Would they all tell the police about Genocide Jill if they got to the outside world? That's what I'm thinking too. Like, it's like fully out that she's a murderer now, so like, doesn't she have like no chance of like being free at this point? Are we sure Hito really made those blueprints? Honestly, for Genocide Jill, it makes the most sense for her to just live here now.
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean?
だってさ、これ見てよ。
Well, take a look at this.
アルターエゴが亡くなった時に葉隠くんがみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、
It's a note that Hito wrote asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
明らかに筆跡が違うよね。
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
こっちの設計図とさ。
When you compare it to the blueprints,
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないね。
there's no way you could think that the same person made both of them. She's like a chill murderer, though. I didn't know murderers could be chill.
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
いや筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできんって。
Come on, I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
じゃあ苗木は葉隠は犯人じゃないって言うの？
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hito's the culprit?
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
And he's not the only one. I think Hito is innocent as well.
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
葉隠が言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
Is it like Hito said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
例の不審者の正体か。
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
おい苗木、答えてやれ。
Go ahead, Makoto, tell them who it was. And of course, he passes it off to me.
苗木答えてよ。あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの？
So, who was in the Robo Justice suit? The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit, was the Illuminati. It was Hito!
これだ。葉隠くん以外には考えられないよね。
Other than Hito, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると。
I mean, the Illuminati theory is there. Kitty, welcome in! If you're doing well! Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠だろう。
Then there can be no doubt, Hito is the prime suspect.
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠は犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hito didn't do it.
おかしくなどない。葉隠は不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけだ。
It makes perfect sense. Hito was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
ということはまさか。
So what you're saying is...
そう。今回の事件の犯人は、あの不審者とは関係ない。
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
いや、メッセ
Now that's a bold assumption.
根拠はあるのですか？あの不審者が犯人ではないという根拠は？
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
もちろんだ。だがその前に、
Of course, but before we get to that,
はっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。まずはそれについて話しておくとしよう。
there's something else we need to clarify first, so let's get that out of the way.
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
All things have a proper order.
それで何なのだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが。
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
どうだ苗木。お前に答えられるかな？
Makoto, can you tell us what they were? I can! The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... the dolly.
これだ。
There's still one more thing. The thing that's were used to move Taka's body was the tarp!
これだ。台車とビニールシートだよね。
They were the dolly and a tarp, right? What's with this attitude?
一応説明しておくと、
So let's see if I can explain.
物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、
Why did he click his tongue at me? Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room and then we discovered it in the repository.
彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。
When we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
犯人が物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。
Maybe it was a sign of affection. Ishidaka, you're gonna like make me Delulu. Yeah, Kitty, 2 people died this time. The killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ？
Okay, that explains the tarp and the dolly.
それはね、
Same thing.
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに。
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. Are you not already a bit Delulu? I don't think I'm Delulu. Maybe like crazy. Maybe I've lost my marbles, but I feel like Delulu is not quite the same, you know?
死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
その後美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には
Later, when Taka's body appeared in the repository,
そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
so did the dolly. Kiko is 100% not okay in the head. Thumbs up. Yeah, but who is, you know?
つまり死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right?
ですが、それは思い違いではありませんか？
But are you sure you're not mistaken?
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、本当にそこに台車があったのでしょうか？
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか？
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't realize it?
言われてしまったな、苗木。さて、どうする？
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
気にしないでください、苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。
Okay, can I say something? She's saying there's no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. Who solved the last case? Quickly. Quickly, Celeste. Who solved the last case? Was it you, bitch? I don't think so.
あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
Are you fucking kidding me? After all the hard work I did last time? We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change their mind. You know, I would even go as far as to say that I've solved every case so far. Okay? So what's with the you gotta put a pipe in it. Okay, if I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Kitty Kitty always solves everything. Okay, listen to me though. Kitty Kitty always solves everything. She usually knows who the culprit is before she comes into the courtroom, but she doesn't tell anyone. I'm the one who solves it in front of everybody. So she should put some respect on my name. She should let me have this because she has not been the smartest person in all these trials anyways. How can you deny her with that voice, Kiko? You're right. I'm not even mad. She's talking to me and I'm happy. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now, it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Guys, I'm cooked. Okay. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and the left mouse button. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Okay, fever time was space. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, hold on. Okay.
勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。
Holy shit!
賛同できません。おバカさん。
Come on!
上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。
Oh my god, I kind of ate that time, didn't I?
賛同できません。
これで証明するよ。
I did pretty good that time. Whew.
あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。
Kirikiri always nudges you to the right direction. She is shiny. Give her a break. I love Kirigiri. No, but Celeste is coming for my freaking neck, man. Celeste has truly fallen from grace from Kiko. Yeah, what the heck? You're asking for proof that the dolly moved. I have it right here.
僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど。
Yeah, that was the best we've done so far because usually during that fever time or whatever that thing is called, I do so bad. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly's wheel tread.
きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって。
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
これが根拠だよ。石丸くんの死体運搬に台車が使われたことのね。
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
まあいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。そろそろ本題に戻るとするか。
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。
Yeah,
犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら。
the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it, because if it's not a killer robot, then
じゃあどんなロボなの？
what kind of robot is it?
朝日奈よ。
I'm
ロボは
not
関係ないと思うぞ。
I'm not sure that really matters.
では話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ。
See, this guy's using his noggin. If you look back at how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Well, I can tell you, Naegi, my boy. Robo Justice costume.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、
Correct.
その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、
Uh-huh.
それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
Yeah.
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
Right.
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、
Right.
腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
Oops.
それは違うよ。
You can't bend over in this suit, mama.
確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
あんな衣装を着たままでそんな体勢に慣れたのかな。
But if you're wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember? I'm a blind as a bat in here, can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
あの衣装を着てると足元が見えない上に腰を全く曲げられない。
When you're in that suit, you not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
そうだったよね。
Am I right about that?
そういえばそうだった。
Now that you mention it, yeah.
腰を曲げられないとなると取っ手のない台車を押すのは難しそうだな。
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
足元が全く見えないんだよ。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
When you can't even see your feet, you really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは
On top of that, if you're wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body? There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
これだ。死体運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないよ。だってさ。
I don't think taking off the suit was an option if you remember. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
そうか。
That's true.
あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？葉隠れの嘘じゃなくて？
Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hito wasn't just making it up?
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
Of course I wasn't making it up.
自力で脱げるんだったらあんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
そうだべ。
Yeah, that's right.
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
So it's really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
つまり台車で死体を運んだ犯人はジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hito in the robot suit, correct?
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。
No, wait, just a second if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
皆さんもご覧になったでしょう？山田くんが不審者によって連れ去られているところを。
Y'all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
それに、殺された山田くんだって証言していたではないですか。
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
この事実がある限り、結論は揺るがないはずです。
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
犯人は例の不審者。つまり、葉隠れくんで間違いありませんわ。
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same, and it was Hito without a doubt.
そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
待って。
Oh, hold on a second. Celeste looking elegant.
結
She
論を出
does.
すのはまだ早いわ。
It's far too early to reach that conclusion.
それに決めるのはいつでもできる。
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
その前に他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。そこから新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
めんどくせ
What a pain in the ass!
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。多少の面倒は仕方あるまい。
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。
Alright then, let's take another look back at what happened.
まずは今朝のことから始めるぞ。
I suppose we could start with this morning.
今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだった。
Four of us gathered together in the dining hall, Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
いくら待っても他の者が来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
それが8時頃のことだったな。
That was around 8 a.m.
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
その後朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ
Soon after that,
慌て
Hina
て苗木や我を集めたのだ。
Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前。
I know it was an
7
hour.
時過ぎですわ。
I keep cutting everyone off. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
その際セレスが撮った画像によりその不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることが分かった。
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
ジャスティスロボだったな。
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
しかもそのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
不審者の捜索を始めた我らは深川や戸上と合流しその後2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き
He was injured, so
再
we
び
took
不審
him
者の捜索を再開したんだ。
to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
そして保健室から出た直後
But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
そしたらその直後
Soon after that,
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。
I saw
すぐ
someone
に大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
I saw someone moving around on the third floor and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
その直後今度は
And then... Yeah! Huh? Who was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
そこで 僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups.
僕とセレスさんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office,
大神さんと戸上くんと深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。
while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
そして僕は戻った保健室で山田くんの死体を発見して、
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead.
そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して僕は再び3階へと戻った。
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
だがその時我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだった。
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのは
We
ほぼ
must-
同時だったはずだ。
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
我も石丸の死体を発見した直後
Because we heard the
あの
same
アナウンスが
announcement.
流れるのを聞いたからな。
Okay, I'll stop. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上くんに山田くんが殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
そして僕たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。
Then the three of us headed for the nurse's
だ
office.
けど物理室を出た直後
Right after we left the physics lab,
遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。
we ran into Celeste, who had arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田くんの死体はなかった。
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
直後気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し
Then we remembered we'd
我
left
ら
Toko
は再
passed
び
out.
物
I
理準備
keep
室へ
cutting
と
off
戻ったのだ
Sakura!
が
You talk so slow! Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? My bad, Sakura.
石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。
Are you done? I don't want to cut her off anymore. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かった。
Then next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies.
そしてしばらくすると
And after some time,
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies and that we all headed to the repository. Unless it's Celeste who killed them by faking being knocked out. Oh, interesting.
そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
I think that about covers it.
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。
I see, the whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
だったらどうするの？
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
連続した事件としてじゃなくてそれぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。
From there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
I gotta yawn. Wait. Ah! Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Okay, what's the contradiction? Monoclonal file 3?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは
Okay.
山田くんより先だったのかしら。
I wonder if he died before
それと
Hifumi?
も後だったのかしら。
Or was it after?
人の殺された順番なんて決まってる
We
よ
already know what
石
order?
丸の方が後だよ
Taka came last.
なぜそう思うのだ？
What makes you say that?
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
The numbering of the Justice
確か山
Hammers.
田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
Okay.
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん
Oh boy. Okay. The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? I don't know.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら
Okay.
それとも後だったのかしら
Perhaps it was after.
二人の殺された順番
We
なんて
already
決ま
know
ってる
what
よ
order they were
石
killed
丸の方
in.
が後だよ
Taka came last?
なぜそう思うのだ？
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
The numbering of the
確か
hammers.
山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん
Okay. Were they really used in that order?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたの
Oh
は
wait! Stop! Stop! I
山田
didn't
く
mean
ん
to
より
do that.
先だったのかそれとも後だったのかしら
We already know what
二人の
order.
殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だ
I
よ
think I'm gonna shoot what Byakuya
な
said.
ぜそう思うのだ？
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号の
ほら明らかに
Wait,
石
the
丸の方が後
numbering
じゃ
of
ん
the hammers?
そもそも石丸山田くんよりそれとも後
But then they said that their head wounds were
ジャ
similar.
スティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が
I
3号
hate
の
my
ハンマーで
life.
石丸が4号の
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん
Run it back. Run it back.
そもそも石丸
Run
山田
it
くんよ
back.
りそれとも後だ
二人の殺された順番なんて石丸の方が後
なぜそう思う？
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3
You're
号のハンマー
fucking
で殺され
joking.
石丸が4号
I'm
の
gonna gouge my eyes out and send it to you in the mail.
そもそも石丸山田くんより
Sorry.
それとも後だ
Sorry.
二人の殺された石
Sorry,
丸の
sorry,
方が
sorry,
後
sorry,
だ
sorry.
なぜそう思うのだ？
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
It's not that.
しまった
Wait. She said the numbering on the hammers. Wait, okay. The numbers on the hammers. We know what order. What order? My brain. We know what order. It's the numbering on the hammers. Okay. So do we think... I'm dying. Did I die? My model is dying. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. I would die for a sec too. Dude, what is happening? Oh my god, my model is being weird now. Okay, let's bring out the old reliable. The old reliable. Okay. It was the numbers on the hammers. No, but okay, let's try again.
そもそも石丸く
Oh
ん
my
が
god, I'm
殺されたのは
behind me.
山
Okay.
田くんより先だったのかしらそれとも後だったのかしら
Perhaps it was after.
二人の殺された順番
We
なんて
already
決まって
know
る
what
よ
order.
石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ？
Okay.
ジャスティスハンマーの
The
順番だよ
numbering. Oh, I did it!
それは違う
Oh my god, I did it! I did it!
いやジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ
Yeah, there was two things to shoot, but it wasn't even like you had to actually take one of the things and shoot it with the other one. Hold on, there's no reason to assume the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
というよりそれ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in that order.
実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山田が後だったということか？
But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi.
だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか。
Okay, then let's see the proof. This guy and his proof, man. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Ah, naruhodo ne. Hangman's Gambit. No, I have it this time, guys. I have it. I know it this time. I ain't no bozo this time. I have it. I have it. I have it. I know this one. Give me an A. I'd like to buy a vowel. A. Hello? Where's the A? Oh. C. H. I did it.
そうだ、殺された石丸くんの腕時計だよ。
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
ほら、針が6時過ぎを指した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
See, look, it broke with the hand pointing just past 6 o'clock.
おそらく犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょうね。
It must have gotten broken when he
だっ
was
て昨日の晩見た時には
when he was attacked by the killer because of as of last night. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime's for all the little boys and girls.
しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなると
So if,
彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違いないわ。
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
つまり石丸くんはその時刻に殺されたんだよ。
And that would be his official time of death.
だが朝の6時過ぎとなると山田が殺されたのよりずっと前だな。
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
それに最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
そう石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも早く起きていたのよ。
That's right, Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
あのジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events all because of those justice hammers.
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and then had them increase in size.
事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけか。
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとすると彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだから。
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが。
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って。
That's right, with him at least, we're all safe. Well, somebody killed him. Yeah. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. I don't know how many times I have read this scene already. They just keep giving it
保
back.
健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together except for Hiro and Kyoko.
その後、みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office and that's where we found his body.
本当だ、アリバイがある。
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいて それを時間差で流したんだべ。
They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on. Interesting theory. Is my model working again? I don't know what was happening. Okay, we'll give it a shot and see if she behaves.
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
If that's true, where's the tape?
知らん。
I don't know.
適当なこと言わないでよ。
Don't just go making stuff up.
ともかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがあった。
Anyway, we all have rock solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
Now I want to time it just to see how long it was. Maybe 6 minutes worth of the same dialogue. I know they keep bringing it up. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、
When his body vanished from the nurse's office.
私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。
Hina and I were in the bathroom together while everyone else was in the equipment room, yes?
それに物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時もそうですわ。
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
あの時私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で全員保健室に集まっていたのです。
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまたギューだったけどね。
And don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done it the same with Hifumi's body.
山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
Because as we established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
どっちもやってませんけどね。
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
つまり山田くんの殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も私たちには不可能だったのです。
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた葉隠くんかキリギリさんだけですわ。
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
キリギリさん、どうする？
So what now, Kyoko?
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it or we'll keep going around in circles.
だから誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
特に山田くんの死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
そうなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。
That's true, we searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
しかもセレスさんの証言によると
And according to what Celeste said, we could not have been gone for more than a minute or two though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
どう考えても不可能だべ。
Yeah, Oh man, yeah, there's no way it'd be impossible.
その不可能を可能にする方法がある
Oh my
と。
god, she's gonna drop the wisdom on us. Well, what if I told you there was a way to make that impossible possible?
どんな方法？
What? How?
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ。
If the dead body were to move itself. Huh?
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
The body moved on its own?
また
幽霊か？
Not another ghost.
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。
Wait, my grandma is
そこの女
calling.
が言っている
Hold
の
on,
は
hold on. My grandma called, and when grandma calls, you answer the phone, you know what I mean? When she calls, you gotta answer. Let me text my dad really quick. I think it's funny that she called me of all people. Okay. Plot twist. I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is
死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
we thought Hifumi is dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
生きてた？
He was alive?
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく、自らの足で動いたというの。
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office but simply walked out on his own?
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
死んだふりということになるな。
Getting crazy. Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
そんなことありえませんわ。
That it isn't possible. Never fail to grandma or she will give an old school spanking. My grandma would never. My grandpa? True, but not my grandma. The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Broken wristwatch. Why is that loaded?
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性がある
He
という
was
ことか。
actually still alive.
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
Yeah, the body discovery announcement.
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
Hifumi's dead body had been
流されたアナウンスのはず
found,
ですわよ。
which is why the announcement was made.
本当にそうかしら。
Are you really sure about that?
別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだ
Maybe
った
the
のかな。
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery. Sure, the body discovery announcement was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered almost the same time.
最
Okay,
初に保健室で見つけ
so
た
we're not
時の
even
山田
using the
生きていた
broken
か
wristwatch.
あの時の山田どうして断
I don't
あなたの
think.
死体発見あれは
山田君の死体を発見したから流されたアナウンス
アナウンスのはずです。
本当にそ
I
うか
think it's
しら。
this one.
別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかな。
It has nothing to do with the
最
watch.
初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性が。
いいえ、あの時の山田君は
どうして断
The
言で
body
きるの？
announcement.
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したから。
There you go.
それは違うよ。
Yeah, the watch had nothing to do with it.
あの時の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな？
Was the body discovery announcement that was made intended for Hifumi?
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered this body.
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
Maybe, but that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。
There's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
石丸くんの死体発見アナウンスを山田くんの死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれませんわ。
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
その点に関してはどうなんだ。
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
とってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into much detail.
そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです
it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
答えになってないべ。俺らは横着したかどうか聞いてる。
That did answer the question! Hagakure, lock in! It didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
いや今ので十分だ。
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh?
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means
同じ死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだな。
even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
あの時って
Huh? Later on?
僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。
Exactly, we heard the body discovery announcement twice. The second body discovery announcement, the first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when both these bodies were rediscovered.
これだ。2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは美術倉庫で2人の死体を再発見した時だよ。
Hey, I want to put it out there, like, Hifumi actually wasn't dead during that time, though. We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. He still gave us his dying words after this. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have been played.
さあやっぱり
In
そうなんだ
reality,
よ。僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は
when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
being discovered for the first time.
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田はまだ死んではおらず
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead.
我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは
See, this feels a
美
little
術倉庫の
flawed.
時だったということか。
This feels a little flawed because Hifumi technically still talked to us after the death announcement came on.
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。
That's just part of it.
保健室の山田くんが生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
その根拠私にはわかるよ
Ooh, I know.
あいつは死んだふりが上手だったからそれで決まり
Because he was super good at playing dead. Bada bing, bada boom.
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。
This is the worst logic I've ever
や
heard.
はり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
だったらもう一度山田君の死体の状況について振り返ってみましょう
Okay, then let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of the discovery of his body.
そうすればはっきりするはずよ
Then
彼
it
が
should
生きて
become
いたかどうかがね
then it should become clear whether he was alive or not.
無駄だと思いますが、
This whole thing is pointless. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Alright, alright. Hifumi's glasses.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。
Right.
でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだ
The
よ。
body disappeared, correct.
そして次にその死体が
Next
発
time we
見さ
saw
れた
his
のは
body,
美術倉庫だ
it was in the repository.
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはあり
There
ま
was
せ
no
んでした
noticeable difference right here!
それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。
保健室の山田君と美術倉庫の山田君、
In
そ
fact,
こには明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。
there is one clear difference between Hifumi and the nurse's office and the repository.
山田君のメガネだよ。
His glasses.
そしてそれが根拠になるはずなんだ。
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead
死
in
んだ
the
ふりを
beginning.
してたことのね。
I keep cutting them off today. I don't know what's going on with my brain.
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in. I have to actually listen to what they're saying in Japanese. Maybe that's the problem.
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、彼のメガネは血で汚れてたんだけど、
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には
But when we found him again later in the repository,
山田君のメガネは綺麗になってたんだよ。
they were spotless.
しかもメガネの血を拭いたと思われるものも保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was this.
これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。
Is a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain character mascot. Blood Knight, you're a detective. I should sleep. Yeah, definitely sleep if it's late.
ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
山田君のメガネの血がこのメガネ拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
しかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
The zooming in is so funny. And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's? Of course.
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
The character was Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
この中でメガネをかけているのは
I see your point, and the only people here who wear glasses are.
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that. You know what? You know what the tea is? He always argues that he's this perfect man, but he doesn't have perfect eyesight. Take that.
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
だとすると間違いないよ。このメガネ拭きは山田君のものだったんだ。
Then there's no question it belonged to Hifumi.
つまりどういうことだね。
So what you're saying is what exactly?
つまり山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ拭きで拭かれてたってことだよ。
What I'm saying is the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
Even if that's true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself. His glasses are just for show. They're to make him look better. What if they're fashion glasses? No, he's too perfect.
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses' owner?
それもそうだな。
That's a good point. Also, can we argue why would the murderer wipe their glasses after? That doesn't make any sense.
ってことは やっぱり山田っち自身が
Then it must have been him, right?
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになるわね。
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
そこで死んだふりをしていた彼はメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きで拭き取った後
He pretends to be dead, then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
どう？それなら可能でしょ？不可能に思えた彼の死体運搬を
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけなら。
But then if he was just pretending to be dead,
じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
what was all that blood? Was it just paint or something? No, there's blood bags in the nurse's office.
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸血用の血液が保管されていたわ。
The fridge in the nurse's office
それを
contains
使ったんでしょ。
packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまきすぎちまったんじゃね？
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere.
そうね、後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまぬけさんね。
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつくわ。
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
誰が彼の死体を運んだかそれがはっきりするはずよ。
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse. The one who moved Taka's body was Hifumi!
これだ。山田君ってことだよね。
It could only have been Hifumi.
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
When we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件にも説明がつけられそうだね。
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
美術倉庫の鍵？
The door was locked?
二人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ？
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
その時、私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、
So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
But when we got there, the door is locked.
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵は倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
つまり朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったということか。
And it could only have been Hifumi who had just finished stashing Taka's body there.
彼は死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
つまり山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
So Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case, he was one of the assailants.
だがまさか被害者の山田が事件に関与していたとは。
But that means he took part in the murders.
そんな信じらんないよ。
I just can't believe it.
信じられないならもう一つの根拠を見せてあげましょうか。
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
まだあんのか？
There's more?
ええ、山田くんが事件に関与していたことを示す最大の根拠が残っているわ。
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
苗木くんは分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の石丸くんから奪った例のものよ。
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body? The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, it was the note. The note. The note. The note. The note. This.
これだ。ギリギリさんが言ってるのって山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
隠し持ってた？
A hidden note?
死んだ山田君が パンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
That's right, we found it stuffed in his pants.
あいつの
In his
パンツに
pantsu?
パンツか。
Yes, his pants. Why is it always up to Kornaegi-kun to remember this stuff? He's a detective in training. Yeah. He must be a simp.
パンツは置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
あ、俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。俺はこのメモで呼び出され。
Oh, that's the note I was telling you about, the one that told me where to go.
ってあれ微妙に違うな。確か俺が受け取ったメモだと
Oh, wait, this one's a little different. In my note, it said,
モノクマに感づかれるとまずいからみんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
そうなんだ。このメモはハガクレ君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
全く別？
It's not the same?
つまりハガクレ君と同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物。おそらくその人物は
This is a pretty tough decision. I don't know which one it could possibly be. It's really difficult.
これだ。石丸君だよ。
Yeah, what if it was us? You know, it's so funny. Like, they can at least put more legit answers on the other side. That's right, it was Taka.
このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸君だったんだよ。
The killer used the note to draw out Taka and murder him. Hello, over here. Objection, objection. Okay, Masato, have a nice night. Thank you for being here. Get lots of rest. Thank you, thank you. Now I want to play just to choose wrong. I should have chose the pantsu.
よくわかんないけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
だったらそのメモで呼び出されたのもキヨタンじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy. No, you're wrong. Yeah, good night, Masato.
キヨタンが石丸でひふみんが山田だよね。
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。
Ugh, yes. Why must you ruin it every time? Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. No, you're wrong. It's the paper that was clutched in his hands. What are these options? Broken wristwatch? Hifumi's glasses? Oh my god.
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？
Right.
じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも
Right.
当然ひふみんだろうがよ。
Must have been Huffy.
そのメモの内容をよく思い出して。
Remember what the note
メ
said.
モにあった集合時間は何時だったかし
What
ら？
time did it say to
早朝
me?
6時だったな。
6 a.m. I believe.
何時に呼び出されてようが。そんなんキヨタンとは関係ねえだろう
Wait, I have to get the watch. Ah, man. The time of the note said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to clear up. Okay, I'm ready.
そのメモはじゃあそのメモで
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm
その
ready.
メモにあったし
早朝6。
何時に呼び出そんなんキヨタンとは関係ねえだろうが。
I got it.
それは違うよ。いや、関係あるはずだよ。
Genocide Jack's VA is the same as Kurapika? Really? There absolutely is a connection.
何を抜かすかごわっぱく。
What the hell are you talking about?
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸君が殺された時間と一緒なんだ。
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
この腕時計が示している通りね。
We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
それだけじゃないよ。このメモの集合場所、
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
The equipment room, right?
そうか。石丸が殺されていたのも
Which is where Taka was killed, I see.
つまり石丸くんはこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。
So Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸くんってことのさ。
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka. Triswell, welcome in! I've been doing well today.
なるほど、そういうことなら。
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。
Someone used that note to trick Taka just the same as me. Oh my god! Naegi! Naegi's the same as Hanako-kun! Oh, you're right! It is Hanako-kun! I was literally thinking, like, why does Naegi sound so familiar? It's because he's also Hanako-kun! Oh my god, you're right! Oh my gosh, true. There's also Shinji, Yuta, and Sailor Uranus. That's crazy. Kami-sensei, have a nice night. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Someone used that note to trick Taka.
極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster telling people they'd found a way out.
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Yeah, small world for sure. Stuffed down his pants, no less.
それはきっと山田くんが死んだ石丸くんから奪い取ったからだよ。
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
奪い取った？
Huh? He stole it?
その根拠は何だ？言ってみろ。
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us. I have it. It's because Taka was holding a scrap of paper.
これだ。死んだ石丸くんの手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ。
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
僕の考えに間違いがないなら、この紙切れの切り口は
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
思った通りだ。山田くんが隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
I knew it. It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって。
And Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ。
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っていて、その石丸くんの手にはメモの切れ端だけが残されている。
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
この状況に説明をつけられる可能性は
There's only one way to explain it.
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。山田はそのメモを石丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip.
その際破れた紙の切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。
Leaving behind only one small scrap.
そういうことか。
Did I get all that right?
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
それが根拠になるのよ。山田くんが事件に関与していたことに。
Exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
なるほど。
Whoa. I think I'm also going to have to join the VOD gang staying up late last night. It's really hitting me now. Have a good rest of stream, Kiko and crew. Thank you, Richard. Thank you for being here. Have a nice rest. Get some good rest. Good night, good night.
これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。山田っちは今回の事件に深く関与しとったんだ。
Yeah, after seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
というか
In fact,
犯人は山田っちだべ。実はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
いやそれはないよ。
Sorry, no.
美術倉庫で見つけた山田君は確かに死んでたはずだよ。
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
あの時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスがそれを物語ってるし。
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
じゃあ山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
So then who killed Hifumi?
真犯人というところだろう。
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょうね。きっと石丸くんの死体を運んだ直後に殺されたの。
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
ではあいつは石丸の死体消失から2人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだな。
So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
その間俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだ。
During that time, we all split up and searched for Taka's missing body.
つまり俺たち全員のアリバイがない時間帯
Well,
だ。
actually, technically, Asahina and Sakura have alibis. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
Oh, there we go. But me and Sakura were together.
それでなんかアピってんじゃねえぞこのすっとこっとせが。
Genocide Jill, like, fucking hates Asahina. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
誰がすっとこっとせよ。
Who are you calling a walrus?
つうか殺された時間帯もそうだけどもっと気になることがあんべ。
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too, but there's something that's been bothering me even more.
もっと気になることですか？
And what might that be?
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかなーって。
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
凶器
A weapon?
だってよモノクマファイルによると
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
でもよ3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出してそれで美術倉庫にいる山田っちを殺した後
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi,
またその部屋にハンマーを戻したってのか。
then put the hammer back where they found it.
でもよそれって危険すぎねえか。
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
こいつは驚いたな。お前の頭蓋骨の中にも脳みそがあったとは。
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ。
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
だが葉隠れの言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。
He's right though, I don't understand it either.
モノクマファイルによると2人は同じような凶器で殺されているはずだが
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
3号と4号のハンマーがそれぞれの部屋に残されたままだったとなると
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms,
では犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでしょう？
so the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
見当もつきませんわね。
Personally, I haven't a clue.
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ。
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste, number 1 or number 2?
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
Those were accounted for in other rooms too, and I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
だとしたら
Then
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじゃないのか。
is it not possible they used a different weapon?
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって2人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
So then what was used to kill Hifumi, the mallet, in the repository? That was washed! The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find out the truth. I got it, don't worry, I have this. I have it. Yeah, the spotless hammer.
山田を殺した凶器
What was used to kill Hifumi?
ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。
Okay.
しかも誰にも目撃されること
How
な
did
く
nobody witness them?
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号
Justice
詳
Hammer
細は
5!
ウェブで
Murdergear.com/hammer
はっき
time?
りしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが凶器ってことだけか。
Wrong, it doesn't have to be.
やっぱり凶器はジャスティスハンマーじゃなくて別の凶器だったんだよ。
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
けど別の凶器って
But seriously, a different weapon?
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人はあれを凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。
Specifically a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に洗われてたんだよ。
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
現れてた？
そのハンマーが現れたのはそれが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
犯人は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
しかも美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ、
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers, big ones, small ones,
そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。
and even some flat mallet-like ones.
ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma's file's note about the wounds being similar.
では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
それをやったのが真犯人。山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。
And whoever did that is the true killer, the one Hifumi was working with and the one who betrayed him.
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。
The way the graduation rule works, there's no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not? We did talk about how they wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Plot twist? Spotless hammer? Okay, that's not gonna be the
こ
answer.
こでのルールでは
Based on the
共
rules,
犯したところで生き延びることができるのは
more than one person
殺
is
しを実行した一
complicit.
人だけのはず。
Okay.
とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
It's impossible that two people work together on this.
確かにそうだったな。
That is how it
だ
was
けど
explained.
それは事件の一つだった場合でし
That
ょ。
only really applies if there's one
今
murder.
回起きた事件は2つだったのね。
In this case, however, there are two murders. Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
ここでのルールでは
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot that. I didn't mean to
生き延
shoot
びることが
that.
できる殺しを実行した一人だけのとすると共犯者の可能性はあり
No,
ま
it's
せんわ。
not impossible.
だけどそれは事件の一つだ
I
った
have
場
to
合で
take
し
the
ょ。
last
今
one.
回起きた事件は2つだったのね。
Take that bullet. and then shoot it on the
ここで
other
のルール
one.
共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の可能性は
There we go.
それは違うよ。でも今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least possible that more than one person was involved.
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
当然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだから。
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
天秤作用？
Risk versus reward benefit?
その仕事と釣り合う額の報酬。つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。
The payout for working together, the reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme.
殺人を手伝っても助からないんだったら共犯する意味なんてない。
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能ではないわ。
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいということか。
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたのよ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるために。
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
おそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはずよ。
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょうね。
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
二人の犯人が起こした二つの事件だったんだよ。
Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents.
それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。
A single
犯人は
suspicious
これら
individual,
の共通点を作り上げることで
a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. Okay, wait. Back to the Fugi.
一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
犯人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけそして共犯者を得ることに成功し
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。
And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
なんなのその計画っていくらなんでも残酷すぎるよ。
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
そうか、なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別だがな。
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd. The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
共犯者の存在が成り立つことは分かったが、では山田を操っていた真犯人は何者なのだ。
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
それが問題だな。
That's problem numero uno right now. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, There's really only one person who seems to fit. Really? There's only one person that seems to fit? On who did this? Okay, I'm guessing that we're just going for it. We're just going for this.
これが僕の答えだ。セレスさん。
It was Celeste.
あら、私が怪しいのですか？
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
嫌ですわ。そんなご冗談を。
I really do hate this kind of joke.
冗談？それはどうかな。
A joke, I wonder. Thoughts?
では、私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。
So what you're saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
そんな、私と山田くんが組んでいたなんて。
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
んなことあるわけねえだろクソボケが誰があんなヘタレと組むっつんだよ
Oh, I love when you look like this. Then I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot.
失礼しましたわ。
Pardon moi.
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
Oh no, Celeste. Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
根拠？
Is that so?
そうだ。今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you are working together. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering the suspicious individual.
これだ。山田くんとセレスさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。
The behavior they had in common
不審者の目撃のことだよね。
has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
例の不審者、ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのってセレスさんと山田くんだけだったもんね。
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
しゃばるな。
The adults are talking now? How old are you? Aren't you like 17? How old are you? Don't even fucking say that to me right now. The adults are talking now. Naegi, you need to grow a backbone. So sorry.
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。
As you said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costume individual.
その山田が犯人の一人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
全て嘘ってこと？
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
あの証言があったからこそ、俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
そこでセレスは俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために
Next, to draw us all to the physics labs up on the third floor,
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
she let out a blood-curdling scream.
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちにセレスは何と言った？
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Oh my god. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後は
And when she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
もう一人の相方の出番だ。
it was her time for her partner to get to work. You see this cutscene again? Yeah, it's Hifumi down there. This is bad.
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために？
It was to get us to divide into two groups so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Just so you're really sure, yeah, just so I don't forget. Then why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party, that seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
どうだ？セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端、すべての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. Dots.
付け加えて言えば、その前のお前の盛大な叫び声。
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
ドキャ
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃないのか？
That was the signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。悲鳴を上げろ。
It was your
そんな意味
way
の合図がな。
of telling him we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan.
だからこそ、あんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか？
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea? Dots.
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。
I just realized another strange thing.
保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
そうやって言うことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの？
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds. Dots.
そんな信じらんないよ。
I don't believe
全部
it.
セレスちゃんの演技だったなんて。
Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
うん。私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。
Yeah, I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
じゃああれも？
Wait, then that was...
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも。
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが、積み重なった途端、大きな疑惑になる。
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
そう思わないか、セレス。
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
さあ、何のことでしょう？
I have no idea what you mean.
とぼけても無駄だ。
Don't bother trying to deny it.
お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
You made one fatal mistake.
ミス？
Oh, did I?
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが、
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
今となってははっきりと言える。あれはお前の犯した致命
She
的
slipped
な
up?
ミスだとな。
looking back, I can say that that one little slip up was your undoing.
何のことでしょう？
Wait, let me think about it. What is it? What did she say? I feel like I caught it earlier too, but now I don't remember. Probably something about Taka being dead. I don't know.
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. Yeah, okay, see, I was kind of right. We're going to die just like those guys died.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが、それの何がおかしい
It's
というのだ。
because she wasn't supposed to know that Taka was dead, Sakura. I remember saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
いいか、 物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と大神と深川の3人だったんだ。
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto.
そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
その間、俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
そう考えると、セレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。いや、不自然すぎるんだよ。
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, although I don't really get what it means.
おい、セレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? Dots. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? I got it. It's because she shouldn't have known that Taka was dead. Don't worry, I've got this.
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て、楽しんでいるようですわ。
They must be positively
このまま
elated.
だと全員殺され
We're
て
all
しま
going
い
to
ます。
die here.
彼らのように殺されてしまい
Just
ま
like
す。
those guys died.
以上でしたわ。
That's all I said.
これで分かっただろ。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
Wait, I gotta take this one. When she said that, she should have only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
私の発言はこうでした。ま
Okay.
るで楽しんでいるよ。私たちが怯え、こんな楽しんでいる。このままだと全員殺されてしま
Like
う。
those
彼らのように。
Dude, I'm getting good at this.
そうだ。彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
だってあの時僕らはまだセレスさんに石丸くんの件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
When she said that, none of us had told her that Taka was dead. Dots.
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。
Exactly, and we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
つまりそいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っていたの？
So how did you know, Celeste?
殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら、しかも男だったってことをさ。
How did you know more than one person had been killed, and how did you know they were both guys?
だってあの時はキリギリさんも姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあったはずだよ。
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too. Dots.
皆さん、想像力が豊かなのですね。
You all have such vivid imaginations, you know that?
想像だと？
Imaginations?
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。
You claimed that I was lying
私
when
が
I...
不審者を目撃した証言は全て嘘だと。
You claimed that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
でしたら、この画像はどうなるのです？
Then what about the picture I took?
不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について、皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
How do you explain this picture of the costume villain dragging Hifumi away?
それも捏造だろ。
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
セレスッチがあの衣装を着て、そんでデジカメのタイマーを使って撮影したとか。
Celeste put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
お忘れですか？あの衣装は 葉隠くんにしか着られないはずですわよ。
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
それにこのデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
つまり不審者が山田くんを連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
私の証言が全て嘘だというならこの画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら。
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
どういう意味ですか？
What could you possibly mean by that?
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら。
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですわ。
No, there is no other explanation. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking, or Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
これだ。
It's that one.
あれは不審者が山田くんを連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
山田くんの方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
そう考えられるはずよ。
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だった。
The one being dragged off in the picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
それを私たちが勘違いしていただけなのかも。
We've simply been led to
山田君
believe
の方が連れ去られたんだ。
that it's the other way around.
あの怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。
And the strange costume would only exist to lead us astray even farther.
あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしまうからね。
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
そうやって俺の寝てる間に俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
そんなわけ
Such a thing
ないじゃありませんか。
is utterly impossible.
山田くんの方が不審者を連れ去っていた？そんなことありえませんわ。
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
ありえない。本当にそうかしら。私にはそうは思えない。
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
でしたらお教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れる根拠を。
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Okay, let's get it. Let's get it, bestie. Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, or Robo Justice blueprints? Okay.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。
Had him carry my weight? Okay.
そうやって俺を容疑者に仕
He
立
tried
て
to
上
make
げ
me
たん
look
だ
like a
な。
bad
で
guy?
すからそれはありえないのです。
Ridiculous?
この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。
The suspect is standing perfectly upright.
中にいるのが気絶した人間なら
If the person inside the suit was
そんな
unconscious,
姿勢を取れるわけがありま
there's
せん。
no way they could stand up straight like
じゃあ
that.
犯人は占いバカだ。
And the fortune telling it.
なんでそうなんだべ。
Okay. The Robo Justice costume doesn't bend. If I remember right, Hina said she said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺をよ。
ですからこの画像では不審者の中にいるのが気絶した人間なら
Right. Then
そんな姿勢を取れるわけがあります。
Celeste, come on. We talked about this.
いや、中の人が気絶してても背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。
No, even if the person inside the suit was unconscious, they would still stand up like that.
あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあったある特徴のおかげでね。
Because the Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
そうだ、あの衣装って設計ミスのせいで腰が全く曲がらないんだ。
Wizard Ranch, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら。
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために計算して作られた設計だったのかもしれないの。
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was. Ooh, different character art.
セレスさんたちはそんな特徴がある衣装を気絶した葉隠れ君に着させることで
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specifically designed and stuffed Hito into it.
あの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
どうやらチェックメイトのようだな。
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
チェックメイト
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
セレスちゃん、
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいが、そいつは大きな間違いですわよ。
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box, but there's one little problem.
お忘れですか、山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? Why would we trust Hifumi if we already know he killed Taka, you bozo? Yeah, she's lost it. Hey Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasu, Hiro.
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね。
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
犯人は安弘だと。
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
つまり葉隠れ安弘なんだよ。
In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって実はタロスケって名前で
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro, it's actually Taro.
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
だけど山田君が言った安弘って本当に葉隠れ君のことを指しているのかしらね。
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
てめえ何言ってんだ、焼くぞ。
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive.
キリギリさんどういう意味？
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
思い出してみて。山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を。
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら。
How did he refer to each of us? I'm guessing he always used people's last name. Did he used to call me Makoto? I mean, did he used to call me Naegi? Oh, he did! He called me Mr. Naegi. Yeah, so he did use people's last names.
これだ。そうだ。フルネームだ。山田君はみんなのことをフルネームで呼んでたんだ。
That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
例えば苗木誠殿って具合にね。
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
だから山田君が葉隠れ君を名指しするつもりなら葉隠康弘殿って呼ぶはずなのよ。
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ。
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
たまたま
Indecent?
黙ってろ。
Don't talk.
たった1回の偶然がその時なんて随分と都合のいい解釈をするのね。
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
ありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで犯人の名前を言おうとしたはずよ。
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった。
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは例えば名字が安弘の人物とか。
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
いやちょっと待って、可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。
Well, no, hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
今まで本名を明かしていないセレスさん。
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name was.
なんですと
What did you say?
言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。
To think you take your false accusation so far. I don't even know whether to laugh or spit.
おい、適当なこと言わないでくださる？私が安弘なんてダセー名字のわけが。
Come on, enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
ねえだろうが。
Well, do I?
チョンギルズ。
What? I think I've learned the right to be a little on edge.
だったら教えてよ。セレスさんの本名って何なの？
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。
Fine, make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up.
私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じこと言わせないでいただけますか。
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over and over again? Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh shit, I gotta do a fever time. What am I doing? Oh, I'm making an argument? True, the e-handbook! The e-handbook!
山田君が示そうとしたのは名字が安弘の人物だったは
The
ず。
killer's last name is Yasuhiro.
この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
Yeah, what's your real name, bestie?
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前は
Celestia Ludenberg.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方
I do.
法がない以上。
Your e-handbook, bitch!
それは違う。
Show me your e-handbook right now.
そうだ、電子生徒手帳だよ。
That's it, the handbook. What?
確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表示されるはずだったよね。
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
Monokuma told us all about it before. This handbook is absolutely vital to healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ。
So all we have to do is check her handbook and that'll clear up everything.
セレスさんの本名がさ。
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate. Dots.
セレスさん、
Celeste.
そろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな。
Can you please tell us what really happened?
本当のことをさ。
Please, just tell us. Dots.
私は大手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。
Even when I'm put in check, it's just not my nature to give up.
だって
Because.
だってだってだってだってだってだって
Because.
完全に決着するまでは何があるかわかりませんだろうが。
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
だったら完全に決着させるよ。
Fine then, let me settle it. Shit, they're gonna put me in the
も
fever
う一度
time.
最初から事件を振り返ってそこで全ての犯行を明らかにして
Oh shit, we're doing the comic book. Let me go over the case again from the beginning and shed light on all your crimes.
それで終わりにさせるよ
That'll bring everything to an end. Oh shit, we're doing the comic. Oh no, the closing sequence. Okay, me and Hifumi talk about a plan. Right. Okay, maybe it's this picture. Wait. Yeah, maybe. Okay, next. They're in the rec room. Or Hagakure goes into the rec room. And then they do something to him. Shit, this is not right. Okay, wait. That might be there. Okay, Act 3. It is 6. Wait, what does the other clock say? Yeah, this is 1. This is 1. Okay. And then Ishida gets knocked in the head. And then Justice Hammer 3 was used for Ishida. We give the camera to Celeste. And then we go to the library and he's hurt. And he got hit in the head by... Shit, Justice Hammer 2, I think? Wait, Justice Hammer 4? No, Justice Hammer 2, right? And then he goes into the nurse's office and covers himself with blood. And then Justice Hammer 4 is there. So 2 people are dead. He goes to push Ishida to the repository room. And then Celeste comes to check on him and ends up hitting him in the head and killing Hifumi. Right. Oh, but the camera. When did we take a picture with the camera? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Act 1. Hifumi talks to Celeste. At 1 o'clock, Hagakure comes. He walks in, but they drug him. They put him in the suit and take a picture of him. 6 o'clock rolls around, or close to 6, I guess. Ishida is waiting. And then he gets clocked in the head with Justice Hammer 3. We give the camera to Celeste. Oh no, wait. Celeste shows us the camera. We go to the library and Hifumi has been hit in the head with Justice Hammer 2. At the nurse's office, he spreads all of it and then puts down Justice Hammer 4. And then we find them both dead. Then he gets up, moves the body, and then gets hit in the head. Okay.
これが事件の全貌だよ
This is it.
犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際まずある人物と手を組んだんだその人物は
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and the person was...
山田君だよ犯人は山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ
Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
呼び出されたのは葉隠れくんだよ。
That someone they met with was Hiro.
犯人たちは葉隠れくんを容疑者にでっち上げるために彼を呼び出し、そして薬で眠らせたんだ。
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect, so when they met up with him,
そして眠らせた葉隠れくんにジャスティスロボの衣装を着させた後、
they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
山田くんはジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして、
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him,
犯人はそれをデジカメで撮影したんだ。
while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
葉隠れくんを不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのためにね。
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠れくんをプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
そして午前6時、ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of the plan.
彼らは物理準備室に石丸くんを呼び出した。
They called Taka to the equipment room. Taka, no!
そこで石丸くんは山田くんに殺されてしまった。
And that's
これ
where
が最初の殺人だよ。
and that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. I didn't lay out my reasoning right? What is that one supposed to be? Justice Hammer 3? Was it Justice Hammer 4? Yeah, it's Justice Hammer 4. So this one has to be here. Justice Hammer 3. Okay.
これが事件の全貌だよ。
Because they wanted it to look like Taka got killed
山田
last.
くんに殺されてしまった。その時使われた凶器が物理準備室に落ちてたジャスティスハンマー4号だよ。
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。
The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
その次に犯人と山田くんが行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。
So next, they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。容疑をジャスティスロボに向けるためにね。
For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as a suspect.
1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることで、
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
その襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
そして2件目の偽装、図書室での襲撃事件の時は
The second fake incident was an attack in the library.
傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。
With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in the order as they did.
そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that, but
その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
それは山田君の狙い通りだった。
This was exactly what Hifumi was
まんまと
hoping
一人にな
for.
った山田君は冷蔵庫にあった輸血パックとジャスティスハンマー3号を使って
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
自ら死体を演じたんだ。自分が殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。
And turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
そして山田君の悲鳴を聞いて戻ってきた僕らはそれを発見したんだ。
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて
We left the nurse's office and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
保健室から抜け出したんだ。
He simply got up and made his escape.
その後山田君の死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった。
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
その隙をつき今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田君は
Once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time he snuck into the equipment room. Nice.
石丸君の死体をビニールシートで包み台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ。
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used a dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
これが死体消失事件の真相だよ。
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
山田君は知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. No.
本当の結末それが共犯者である山田君を殺すことだったんだ。
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
現場である美術倉庫にあったハンマーでね。
And they did it using an ordinary everyday hammer from the repository.
これが今回の事件の全てだよ。そしてこの計画を実行していた主犯の人物は
That should cover everything that happened in this case, and the villain behind it all is... This is so dramatic. What is happening? Okay.
セレスさん君の負けだ。
Celeste, sorry, you lose. Let's go.
負け
I lost?
負けだなんて
I lost? This whole trial needs to stop picking on my waifu Celeste.
そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
重い言葉ですわね。
They hang heavy around my neck.
認めるんだね。君が犯人だってこと。
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
嫌ですわ。君だなんてそんな教授みたいな口ぶり。
Listen to you trying to take charge as if you're my private instructor.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルク。いえ、もしくは
I, Celestial Ludenberg, actually no.
安弘太子でいいですわ。
Taeko Yasuhiro is fine.
安弘太子。
ようやく認めたか。
So you finally accepted it.
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on. Celeste is kind of cute, what a shame.
そうか。
Interesting. Nice. Holy shit, I'm on honor roll, bitch. I got an A on everything. Holy shit. I'm built different.
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？
Okay, Monokuma, I'm ready to begin.
いえ、
Let's go, now I can sleep. Or no?
終わらせてくださる？
I suppose this is the end,
です
isn't
わね。
it?
ふむふむ。
ふむふ
お
む。
待ちかねの投票タイムですね。いいでしょう。では始めましょうか。
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんだ。
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Alright, it's Celestia Lutenberg or Taeko Yasuhiro. It's a shame. I love Celeste. I do like her a lot.
なんと
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was
じゃじゃーん。
Celestial Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro.
まったく
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
やっぱり
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine that he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Yeah, Celeste is great. Yeah, Junko's good too. 07. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
じゃあ
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who is still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Okay, so she's the one who stole alter ego. That's what she's saying. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
はにゃにゃ。
What? What are you talking about?
ちょっ
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
しょぼーん。
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
とつまり
Then you're the one that stole it?
ええ
That's right.
なるほどね
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
と
What are you doing? How does he have so many figures in his room? I don't understand.
実は
Where is everyone getting this stuff? I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. What?
よろしいですか
It was Taka. He stole it. What?
それでは
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course. So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You were correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. What?
私
Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did?
私
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but... I never imagined he would go that far. Celeste was a cutie and a baddie. Well, a baddie. Yeah, he's truly a collector, but where does he get all this stuff? It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
そんな
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
はい
Huh?
実は
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and has made you his target.
なんと
Escape? You don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you. What?
ええ
And also he can keep her to himself.
許すまじ
That bastard.
絶対許せね
Bastard, 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 bastard.
まったく
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
え僕が彼女を救ってみせる
I have to save her.
実は
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh. I've devised a way to reclaim what was stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
はい
What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. I can fix you, Celeste. Are you sure about that?
What?
She's kind of crazy. You disgust me.
なるほどな。
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
ええ
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
ゲイだよ
You know, honestly, I was thinking that too. She doesn't need fixing. She's already perfect. Honestly, I don't disagree. So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it.
えー
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
だが
But when you're explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
よろしいですか
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
うん。
And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. Yeah, why'd it have to be her? I already chose Aoi and Junko. Probably Aoi so I wouldn't die. It's so rude. Because you're stupid is crazy. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
やはり
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
なんなの
How can human life mean so little to you?
まあ
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
ひでえぞ
Now you sound like Byakuya.
それはどうでしょう
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
どうして
Then what made you take things this far?
なんなの
Was it really just for money?
うん
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our lewd life here began, my only thought has been to escape.
ゲイだよ
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
ぶちぐそげ
Obviously, that was a lie.
ーこれ
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
ぶちぐそげ
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you want to know why, huh?
いいですわね
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
まったく
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
素敵ですわ
To live in a European castle. Castle? To gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. And once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
いいですわね。
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only girl. Oh, my only goal. What a dream, girl. She's so delusional. I need her to yell at me, pop off queen. You know what? I respect the hustle. That's what life is all about. I respect this hustle. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
仕方がありませんわね。
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
最低。
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill... Were you really... Wait, what? You were really able to kill your own friends for it. Yup. Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
お分かりですか？
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
何それ。
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? I respect her for having a dream that she wanted to strive for no matter how delulu it is. Is it delulu? I don't even think it's delulu. I think she's just a girl who knows what she likes, you know? Does that make her delulu? I think she knows exactly what's going on, you know? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
そうですわね。
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then...
素敵ですわ。
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. I don't think it's Delulu. You mean you don't want a harem of vampire men? Now listen up. If I had the opportunity to have a harem of vampire men, who am I to say no, you know?
おいおい。
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
ワクワクドキドキ。
You all done? Okay, then let's get it rolling. The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price.
スペシャルなお仕置きを
Now
用
then,
意しました。
I've prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler.
では張り切っていきましょう。
Let's give it Oshioki time. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
最後にヒリギリさんにこれを渡しておきましょう。
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. This is...
あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか。私にはそうは思えませんでしたわ。
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. You know, I gotta respect her for like still keeping it a secret even though she's gonna die. I do want a harem of other things, but I'm not delulu enough to believe it's achievable. Celeste, on the other hand, believes she can achieve it, which I respect. And why I call it delulu? Again, I see that. That's fair. But then again, she already earned $1 million. So, like, technically, she could eventually, if she was, like, really good at gambling, right? She could eventually buy a castle. And then all her harem members would just be, like, employees at that point, right? They're all employees at that point. So she can pay her employees and also pay for the castle. It's like kind of achievable.
だからこそ。
Which is
い
why
いえ、
actually
約束
it's not
で
important.
すわね。それではごきげんよう。
Well then, take care everyone.
また来世でお会いしましょう。
Perhaps we'll meet again in another life. Like, if she was rich enough, you know, I think she could, you know, follow your dreams, bestie, I guess. Where do I sign in? Well, no, think about this, right? We're in the context of a fictional world. She's already earned $1 million and she's younger than 18. If she only needed another $10 million to do everything she needed, she could have done it. Alright, bestie. It's the end of the road for you. It's getting hot in here. Secret alternate death. Bye, Celeste. Bye, Taiko. See, like, they baited you. They make you think that she's gonna burn to death, but no, she's gonna get rammed by a fire truck. Obviously, right? Obviously, the death is actually gonna be a fire truck fucking slamming her in the face. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not long and agonizing like that. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Oh, true. Maybe she just got isekai'd. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. She got isekai'd as Marie Antoinette. Yeah, being burned alive would be terrible. Tell that to the guy at the start of Resident Evil 4. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So what's the deal with that? Dots. Huh? What's the matter?
じゃ
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
あ、あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Wow, oh man, oh geez, oh man, oh geez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Dots. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. See ya! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
それは
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Oi.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
ええ
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
ね
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. Check in with you later.
なんだ
Why exactly are you going alone?
それは
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Dots. Then I'll go too.
なんだ
You? Please, let me go. Dots. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. What if Naegi is the spy? Did you ever consider that, Byakuya? Wouldn't it be a crazy plot twist if I was the spy? Thank you, Byakuya.
では
Then it's up to you now.
おう
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are going together? Does that mean what I think it means?
よーし
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are totally pushovers when you show a little backbone. What is that supposed to mean? I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか
We have plot armor. I mean, true. Well, shall we? Yeah.
じゃあ
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. She's so supportive. Yeah, she's like wingmanning me right now. Pushover. There's no way Kirikiri's a pushover, right? I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Dots. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
Eh?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
ええ
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
Eh?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Dots. I understand.
そうね
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
いいわ
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Ain't no way they're gonna cut it off. What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Dots. Wait, what's happening?
そう
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back... She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Could Kyoko really be right about this? Okay. Yeah, I guess there's no camera in here. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? There's a door! She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in... Ka-shunk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Okay, that's a little dramatic of a sound. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
そう
Way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? What? Okay. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Host Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand it if it said like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave? I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Ooh, shit. Oh! Oh no! A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. All the books are gone. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. We just got clocked in the head. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. You know, I gotta hand it to Naegi because if that happened to me, I'd be so scared. Yeah, he tanked that shit. I would be so scared to walk back by myself if I knew that someone clocked me in the head. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right here. And after that, dots. Huh? What the hell is that? As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? The fuck is— You're gonna explore this? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Okay, yeah, totally. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Okay, wait, let me see if I can switch back to my model. Is my model working? Okay. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kachu! Kacha! Bakyu! Hagagya! Hiya! Paching! Bakya! Da-da-dun! Sha-sha-sha-sha-sha! They're fighting? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. I don't know why I never realized Kiko says dots for dot dot dot. Yeah, I always— Besides, not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe. Why you? What do you think you're doing? Dots. I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal. The deal? I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. But you do realize that what will happen if you go through with this, right?
忘れちゃったわけじゃないよね。
You haven't forgotten, have you?
人質の剣。
What I'm holding hostage? That's... What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Sakura! I did not need that ass shot. Well, some other people do, you know? These sound effects are awesome. Yeah, don't sleep on my girl, Sakura. You received the Super Robo Justice present. Let's save. I respect people who are into that. Respect. Chapter 3 end. Right? That was chapter 3 end? I'm gonna save again. Alright, guys. We will pick up with this tomorrow, actually. I was gonna say next time. It's tomorrow. I don't know how many chapters this game actually has, now that I think about it. Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. How many chapters? 6 main chapters. So we just finished chapter 3. Each of the main chapters features a murder investigation. Okay. Holy shit, we have a lot to do still. We have a lot to do still. I hope I can finish it by Friday. I don't actually know if I can, though. We gotta lock in tomorrow, I guess. We have to really lock in tomorrow to be able to finish it by Friday. Yeah, I'm not sure either. We still have a lot of survivors. That's true. Also, welcome in. Hi. But we do have a lot of survivors. So we'll see. I'm just trying to think of what we have to do still. I think I know what's coming next. And then we have to do another trial after that. There's at least 2 trials left. I think there's actually 3 trials left. Yeah, I can think of at least 2. I think there might be a 3rd one. So I don't know how long those trials will take, though. I don't think the next trial will be long. I think. I hope. Actually, let me look at a playthrough. Adoring Fanboy, welcome in! Yeah, this game is very good. Let me do Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. No commentary. Let's see what point of the game that someone with no commentary got to. Okay, this person took 76 parts to finish the game. What the fuck? There's a 76 part video to finish this game. Oh wait, no, there's a 24-hour one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, JK. Yeah, okay, 24-hour. Where are we in the 24 hours? Okay, we're right here. We're about halfway. Holy shit, we're about halfway. A little over half, actually. That's difficult. So it's just like a 25-hour video. It's 13 hours in. Is where we at. Class trials are about 1 to 2. Well, the reason why I'm taking longer is because I let them talk and then I talk after. That's the only reason why it's taking longer, is because I actually read the text too. Like if you don't read the text, you can go through this a lot faster. JC, hi! I hope you're doing well. So this person has... I don't know. It might spill into next week, honestly. It's a pretty good pace. All things considered, it's a pretty good pace. But we'll see. It might have to spill into next week, but I'll try to go a little longer tomorrow. I think I'll try to go a little longer. There's also bonus post-game content. I'm not really worried about post-game content today. Or not today, but this week. I think we could do... If there was post-game content, we could do it next week. I think it took us like 2 weeks when my friend was playing it. Yeah, that's pretty long. Yeah, I think as... We'll see. I'll try to go longer tomorrow, but we'll see. If not... Actually, should I go longer tomorrow? We could do a chapter and a half tomorrow. Yeah, I shouldn't push myself. Also, I don't want to make people lose sleep either. I know a lot of you have been losing sleep over this. I don't really want that. So maybe we should finish it on Monday. I'm thinking we finish on Monday then. I know, like, so many people have been like, oh, I've been losing sleep over this. I'm like, no, bestie, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Also, Pure Hi. So, okay, I will think about it, but it sounds like we might have to spill onto Monday because I don't want to go super long. I want it to not be too like stressful. But anyways, we'll decide. I'll see you guys tomorrow anyways. With this game, it's best to play for around 1 hour and 20 minutes in my personal preference. Oh, fair. I'm like a bit of an endurance gamer, I feel like at this point. So 1 hour and 20 minutes passes so fast. It passes so fast for me. I've been losing a ton of... Yeah, okay. No. We will spill onto Monday. I know a lot of you have been trying to stay up for this, so I will spill to Monday. I don't want you guys to lose sleep. You're quite enduring, Kiko. Oh, thanks. I don't want you guys to lose any more sleep. So we'll spill onto Monday and we'll just do like 1 trial tomorrow. Which I don't think it will be a long trial. Sleep, what is that? Honestly, I've been like that too recently. I've been like dead tired. I love this. I don't mind. I'm always up at this hour, TBH. Well, we'll probably do like 6 to 7 hours again tomorrow, honestly. I feel like that's like a pace that we're at right now. 6 hours is not too bad for me. But yeah, I've been like dead tired every night this week. So I need to lock in. 6, 7. Ain't no way I said 6, 7. I wasn't even trying to be funny. Ain't no way. Don't say that. But anyways, I will let you guys go. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, to play some Danganronpa. So yeah. Good. Thumbs up emoji. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you live. And thank everyone in chat, as well as everyone here lurking. I appreciate everyone, and I also appreciate everyone who watches this VOD. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. But please take care of yourself, okay? Please, if you need to sleep, please sleep. Please take care of yourself. Honestly, if you even need to take a day off just to rest, you def should. You're right. Well, I can tough it out. If I could have a break in between, like on the weekend, I feel like I'll be okay. I'll just drink a lot of water tonight. Yeah, lots of VOD watchers. Yeah, I know that a lot of people can't keep up with 7 hours of stream every day, okay? I understand this, okay, guys? Please, I understand. Please take care of yourselves. I think next time, I've been thinking about this. I think next time when we play Danganronpa 2, I'll probably go for a different schedule. I'll probably play it like twice a week or something. And then I'll probably do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Friday would be Danganronpa, and the middle one, Wednesday would be something else. And that's probably how I'll finish Danganronpa 2. I feel like that is more palatable, not just for me, but for anyone who wants to watch that, so. Usually sleep at 5 a.m. because of work. I see. Was here for all the Kiko streams. I appreciate you guys for watching. I really do. Like, seriously. It's like, I really think about it and I'm like, wow. I'm like very touched that you guys are all here hanging out with me, watching me get my classmates killed, you know? Yeah, honestly, I don't want anyone to feel pressure to chat, okay? I really appreciate lurkers as well. I really, really do appreciate it, but please don't push yourself too hard, okay? All right. I will leave you guys. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat a home-cooked meal by my grandmother. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Jindago. Bye, Bonkers Bear. Bye, Astolfo. Bye, Augusto. Bye, Wind. Bye-bye. Bye, Sketch. Bye, Yummers. Bye-bye. Bye, Hell. Bye, Adoring Femboy. Bye, Bjor. I'm sorry I can't read Korean, but I like the little face in your name. And I hope you have a good day. Bye, JC. Bye, Rochi. Bye-bye. Thank you all for being here. Bye, Yui. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, real meal. Shout out to my grandmother. I have to join for next stream. Peak game. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good one. Is it Byoso? Is that what it is? Thank you for being here, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll put up my waiting room as soon as I can. Okay, bye, 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 bye. If I miss anyone, please tell me. I do want to say bye to everyone as much as I can. Every stream, I always say something I'm grateful for. My uncle is very rusty, mind you. I've never learned how to learn or read Korean. Did I say bye, Bjor? I hope I did. Bye, Bjor. I think I did. I don't remember. I would say something I'm grateful for. Today I'm grateful for... I mean, obviously my grandma's home-cooked meal. I love my grandma. She's my goat. She's my bestie. And I'm grateful that she makes dinner for us. Also, make sure to tell your loved ones that you love them. You never know who needs to hear it, so go spread some positivity today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna skedaddle. I did? Okay, well, you get a second one. Okay, bye everyone. Bye-bye.